Hello, good evening and welcome. Matches number 5 and 6 coming up in the day on the European Cricket Network. Today we've got matches number 31 and 32 coming up here in Gibraltar at this magnificent Europa Point Cricket Complex. I'm Rika Full. Namaste, Salam Alaikum, Sat Shri Akal, and of course Aibo to all of our Sri Lankan viewers that are celebrating Independence Day today. Going to be a big day here today. The Sloggers are taking on the Pirates. You're watching the FanCode European Cricket T10 night series here in Gibraltar, and the action starts right here, right now. Pirates are taking on the Sloggers. Both teams, though, have had issues with the selection. They've had issues getting their strongest team out, and as a result of that, they've had issues with the way their form is going. It's hard to believe that Pirates, a few nights ago, were sitting clear at the top of the standings. Right now, after 5 defeats on the spin, they're third in the standings. Sloggers themselves have lost 4 on the spin. So tonight is all about which one of these two teams can bounce back and get back into contention. It's going to be an interesting challenge for the two teams. Both the captains are out there in the middle with the tournament referee Stefan Gooch. Let's join them for the all-important coin toss.
Okay, Pirates to call.
Tails.
Tails to call. It is tails.
We'll have a ball.
All right, good luck, guys.
Cheers.
All the best.
Cheers.
Cheers, have a good game.
So the news from the coin toss is that the Pirates winning the toss and they are going to have a bowl first. I think this is all about them knowing that today that they're particularly under strength. They really will be relying a lot on Kenroy Nesta, not just with the ball but also with the bat. I mean, he's been very good for them, so they're glad to have him in his side, but really the rest is going to be the case of other players having to step up to the mark, and maybe somebody like Nesta and also Gianni is going to be pretty key for them with the ball. The Sloggers, they'll be a little bit boosted. They've got the Ferone in their side. He's been very consistent, 230 odd runs in the series so far. And also, we also got Slagno coming back. Remember, Slagno played really well, blasted 38 of 11 the other night. So having him in the side, and of course, we're looking forward to see Jawad Bukhari. Yeah, Mr. Dancing Wiggle is playing, though I think he's only playing the second match. On paper, the Sloggers do look the better side here today, but one thing that we have learned from this series here, that means nothing. Maybe somebody else can put in a stellar performance. The Hancocks, perhaps, for example, could be quite key in this one. It's going to be an exciting one. Join me back in the commentary box for the start of this match. Match number 31 coming right up now. Hello everybody, good to be back here in Gibraltar. We're right there, you can see us right at the top of your screen over there, top right. It's an absolutely amazing scenic ground, and we got 2 good matches coming up between 2 teams, as you heard me say in the intro, 2 teams that really have been struggling off late. But before we focus on them, why don't we take a look back at what we saw yesterday? Well, what an outstanding day it was yesterday. The Entertainers, well, they were on fire, weren't they? 135 in that first match. Avinash Pai, 62 not out. Louis Bruce, 66 not out. Put on the runs. And then Rugby CC, they collapsed, didn't they? Did 53 for 8. Only Harry Pyle getting in the runs. And then David Powers, he powered through the batting lineup, took 4 for 10. And earned himself a player of the match performance. So that was quite remarkable. And second time round, it was very much the same, though a lot closer, because Entertainers are batting first again. But this time, all right, they made a few changes with the batting lineup. But only Matthew Whelan, 19 of 13, was able to get some runs on the board as they got to 83. Good bowling from Hatchman, took 2 for 16. And, of course, Zachary Simpson, the Duracell Bunny, 1 for 17 in that one. But Rugby CC, their captain, almost brought them home. He was 49 when he smashed one that was going towards the boundary, needing 11 of the last over. And then Joe Wayne, from nowhere, took a spectacular catch. And that meant the Entertainers, they held on by 4 runs for victory. So doing the double over Rugby CC. And in doing so, they're sitting pretty at the top of the table. Rugby CC know that results here from the Pirates could see that them catching them up Pirates, though, they've had a bit of a downhill struggle at the moment. They've lost the last 5, so looking to bounce back. Things, though, not looking good for them in this way. So much is going to depend on how Kendall Nesta performs here. And, well, the likes of Richard Cunningham maybe, and, of course, the captain, Christian Rocker, is going to have to put some good performances in. Also, someone like Michael Laming could be important for them as well. Sloggers, well, Julian Ferrone has been in outstanding form. And, well, Karen Stagno saw him for the first time properly the other night. 38 of just 11 deliveries, know what he can do. And Kabir Mirpuri is starting to find his form as well. Though, once again, we're going to find him behind the stump. So he's still got a bit of an injury that he's nursing on his arm there. But it's going to be an exciting game. I think both these two teams are looking to bounce back. We're going to have to wait and see just which one is going to be able to come up top trumps here. Bat versus ball wall is expecting the Sloggers just to narrowly do it, 99 to 97. But the concern there is it runs for 90 to 94, so more against. And, well, it's the same for the Pirates, 82 to 90. So the teams, they definitely know they've got to make some improvements. Umpires for this first match is Sunil Chandiramani. He's out there along with Steve Mumford. And the third umpire for the night is Sebastian Maynard. And, a big welcome and thank you to our men in black. And, of course, a massive welcome to everybody that's watching around the world. And what's more, yes, it is Independence Day in Sri Lanka. So hope you're having fantastic celebrations. I know it's a great day in Sri Lanka on Independence Day. Lots of things going on, carnivals, a lot of excitement, a lot of celebrations happening there. So wherever you are tuning in from, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello to the likes of Chris Smith and Tim Redmond that have been on our chat, the YouTube chat already as well. It's been great to have you with us so early. It's been a great day of European cricket. Once again, we had some interesting matches from Malta. I'll share some more information on those for you a little bit later as well as we get ready for the proceedings. And I think a few people have been asking about match number 10, which of course was postponed. And before we start, I can give you information on that. It's happening tomorrow. Tomorrow, yep, on Sunday. Would you believe it? On a Sunday, they're making us work hard. 3 matches on Sunday, and that is going to be the news. So what we're going to see tomorrow, basically, is that the Sloggers, who are playing 2 here today, are going to play 3 matches against the Entertainers. The last match of the night will be the rescheduled match number 10. So there you go. You're asking the question earlier in the chat. I'll give you the answer pretty early as well. So it's going to be a triple helping tomorrow of the Sloggers versus the Entertainers. Looks like we're getting ready to go here, and it will be Kendra Nesta, man. That has to really put a fantastic performance in tonight for his team. He's at top of the bowling stats for his team. He's got 252 runs in the 11 appearances that we've seen him make. 62 not out against Entertainers been highest, but he certainly hasn't been at, well, where I expect him to be with the ball, so maybe he's going to put that right here tonight. There we go. The battle of bat versus ball. Nesta, well bowled, goes very wide off his bowling crease as he angles this one back into the batter. And Stagno is equal to the task, just takes the single and gets himself off the mark. Kabir Mirpuri now on strike. Batted well the last time we saw him. I mean, he made some good contributions, didn't he? When his team needed him to perform, really. Drops the bat on this as he angles it to third. Very important partnership for the Sloggers. Of course, they've got Julian Ferrone also to come in. He's been very good. They're the top 3 batters, really, these two out here and Ferrone. Chance, but in the air, but he gets enough off this, and it will go to the boundary. Doesn't quite get it right, and that's the advantage of the power play. If you're able to hit firmly There's only just the 2 men inside. It was, like I say, you see why Nesta was like, catch it. But to realise is that one, though, going at a catchable height through the covers. There's nobody in that area, so just making a slight adjustment to that field. Is moving cover a little bit wider. 4 runs, though, the first boundary of the evening. And now a big swing and a miss. Very strong hitter off the ball, though. Here's Tyrone Stagno. Doesn't mess around. And when he hits it, it normally stays hit. That 38 of 11 the other night was quite outstanding there against Rugby CC. Asking the question. Well, look at the pose there. It's a bit like the old 70s dance move, isn't it? Have a look. It's a little bit of a bit of staying alive. Easy out. No, he's not, says the umpire. Sunil. Yeah, a little shake. Says no. Hello to... Oh, in the air. Let's have a look at this first. This is an opportunity, and it is taken. No mistakes at all. And Isham Patel takes a very, very good catch. And the big man, Stagno, he goes. Well, he was asking the question the ball before he wasn't to be. Stagno goes for the biggie, but they set the trap, and the catch is taken. And Isham Patel is all over it. And watch Nesta here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the way. I like it. I told you. It was a little bit of a night fever from Nesta there. And he did a little bit of the staying alive before. But there's no staying alive here for Stagno. He has to go. Well, there he is, you see. Well, you can add 5 more to that. So 177. But it will stay at 177 because he goes. And he's Nesta has got one of the key batters back already. Julian Ferrone is the man who's playing tonight. He's right up there. He's one of the top run scorers. And then you've got Mirpuri there as well. And on the bowling front, you can see that Nesta is not even on the list there of leading top bowlers. Gianni's there, Joshi, and then Richard Cunningham. Cunningham himself has bowled very well, not been the pick of the bowlers for them. So they're light, aren't they? They are light. So it's very important that they do pick up the big wickets when they get the opportunity. And they do. 6 for 1. Nesta gets the big one after a very good catch from Patel. And Joshua Sayers, how are you? Nice to have you back with us. A good catch, well done. He's saying it was a very good catch. You've seen some dropped. Haven't seen too much of Isham Patel, but he certainly made that look easy. It's all about getting your right fielders in the right places. And Patel, well, he gobbles that up, no problems. Second over about to start here. And it's going to be Joshi. We saw his name on the list. Joshi, this is worked away by Kabir. He's having a little chat with Joshi. And I think what's he asking about, the height? Not so maybe we'll get a chance to have a look at this again. But Kabir Mirpuri is certainly not happy about something here. Go back to the action here. Didn't quite get to see that. This is the ball that we just saw here. And, gets it past Julian Ferrone. Slices in the air. Chance. Taken. No mistakes from Nesta. Come on, give us another dance, Nesta. Give us another one. Well, Nesta, I said he's got to put a big performance in today. Well, so far, so good. Picks a wicket up with his bowling and now takes a catch. And this is important. Julian Ferrone, he will go. He's going to go for a duck, a 2-ball duck. Joshi getting the wicket off Ferrone. Well, Pirates, I said they're under strength, but they've got 2 of the key batters out already. That is a huge wicket because of all the batters, Julian Ferrone has been the one who's been in very good form. So now I think the Sloggers, they'll fancy themselves to really contain Pirates, I should say, to really contain the Sloggers. So this one, oh, no mistakes, and just a relieved. Kendall Nesta, I think. Joshy gets the wicket. 7 for 2. Joshua say Nesta with the dancing moves. Oh yeah, he was maybe a bit of the Nesta moonwalk there. We've seen the Jawad Bukhari moonwalk. Bukhari is listed to play the second match. This one will be called wide. Time for the captain, Christian Harrison, to go out there and face the music. Left-hander places out. Michael Lamint makes the stop. Well, talking about entertainers, I mean, Nesta has entertained. That's his down the leg side, hits it pretty well, but once again, I mean, Kabir, he's 2 opportunities to put these sort of deliveries away, but unfortunately, on both occasions, he's found Stephen Gilbert. So, loose deliveries that perhaps should have been put away, only singles. Harrison back. And Joshy just trying to beat him in the flight. There he is again. Yeah, he's got the dance moves, hasn't he? Nesta today, he's up for it, and he's not letting go of that ball. This was the wicket, and watch it for first. This is the first dance. This is just a little jig, isn't it? Oh yeah, let's just do a little wiggle it jig, and well, then there's the catch. And this is a bit of the what? This is Nesta doing a bit of the moonwalk. There we go. And well, it's a day of entertainers because it also is the anniversary of the death of Liberace. This is celebrated in the United States. Valentina Liberace was a flamboyant pianist and one of the world's greatest entertainers. Well, we've got our own entertainers here at the Europa Point Sports Complex in Gibraltar. Let us entertain you wherever you're watching from. Nice to have you with us. 11 for 2. The end of 2. Harrison ready to face Kendall Nesta, who seems to be fired up for this one. In he comes to the left-hander. Good delivery, but nicely played. Good bit of timing. Gets a bit of a hand on this. There's going to be chase on here. 80 under Iwa. Well, we're going to have to get the cameras on this. I wonder if this is, if he touches the rope at all with his foot, or if he's able to flick it back cleanly. You're going to have a look at this. I know Andrews is on it already. I'll probably slow it right down. It was a great effort from the fielder initially, who got the stop in. I think once again it was Gilbert. Just have a look. It's really timed, using the pace. There's the little touch from Gilbert, and then just, I wonder how much of this we can see. And wait for it here. Does he get the foot on this before the ball touches the rope? And let's have a look. It's difficult. Well, this is going to go all the way to the boundary. Is not a good delivery. It's called a wide. Wow. Not a good comeback at all. Down the leg side, just too much movement. And despite the efforts of the captain, Christian Rocker, it's going to go all the way. Valuable runs. Very valuable runs. 5 runs from nowhere. Nesta needs to get this right to the lefty. He can't. Interesting how he did. I mean, the ball that was played away, that did eventually. Well, I'm just having a look here. It was, yeah, it was given a 4. So he came around the wicket. Why he's changing, I don't know, because all you can set a field to that quite easily. Oh, Nesta now goes down, slides. It's almost like he was doing a double lunge jacket challenge. Had the batter, Charles Harrison. He wasn't. He just slips. But look, here he is. Whoop. Down he goes. A few people have said, because we're so close to the coast here, that sometimes there is that little bit. There's been no rain, but there's always a little bit of wetness, dampness, dew around, which causes if you haven't sometimes got the right footwear on, you can slip a little. Now that's going down the leg side. Quick delivery though from Nesta, tucking the batter up, Mirpuri. Quick delivery, nicely bowled. Sort of what we'd like to say, cutting the batter in half. In Malta today, Southern Crusaders played matches 21 and 22 against Mater Dei and got 2 victories. They're looking good. Not a good delivery. That's a good stop from the keeper, Rocker, because this almost sneaks underneath him. Not a good ball though. So what's going on here now? But look at the cameraman at the back as well. I think he's getting a little bit funky for the highlights at the end of the day. That's Romsey there in the background. It's all part of our spring productions crew. Nicely played. Kabir's going to have to rush. I'm liking this from the captain, Christian Rocker. I think Kabir Mirpuri, last time he was playing, I was saying that he needs to run much better. In fact, that one, you can't blame Mirpuri there as well. I mean, he almost getting in the way of Nesta there, but he seems to be more alert today. I'm liking that. Got to hustle, especially when you know you've got the likes of Stagno and Deferone already back. You've got to work hard for every run you can get. Oh, that's a very good delivery. Well, he obviously prefers to bowl to the right-hander. And Kabir Mirpuri, he appreciates this one as well. You can see, just watch the little nod of appreciation to Nesta. So, yeah, you did me there with a good one. Nicely bowled. Yeah, Southern Crusaders, they're looking good. Of course they are. They've got Basil George in their side. Boom, boom, George. 62. And also 3 for 17 in the first, with Afi Khan getting 55 as well. Well bowled. And had to use soft hands to play that away. Mirpuri gets a single. So a feisty spell of Nesta comes to an end. He 1 for 20, lets himself down with the 5 wides and a few other little wides, especially to Harrison, the left-hander. So he'll go for 21 in the end, because they do take that single there. The score moves on to 26 for 2 at the end of the power play. Yeah, just going back to Malta today. So Basil George, 62, Afi Khan, 55, getting his team, the Southern Crusaders, to 145. And then Basil George took 3 for 17, reducing Mater Dei to 115. A win by 31. Second time round, the Mater Dei batting first. They got to 72 for 9. And Basil George again, 40, allowing Crusaders to win the second match by 8 wickets. I'll give you the next 2 matches that were up there. It was Bujiba Blasters took on Sui United, and they've got a few talented players in their squad as well. I'll give you the info on that a bit later as we see Joshi. So it's not Joshi, beg your pardon. It's the man who took the catch, Ishan Patel. Comes on to bowl. So trying to get this right. I mean, it's not a bad delivery at all. It's going right across Mirpuri, the left-hander. Nicely bowled. Good areas. Good areas. Left arm over spin. I think when we've seen it across Europe as we've travelled, they've been mouth-watering to watch. Ishan Patel starts well, very wide approach. This one's too short, and well, I think it's going across him. This is one that's been missed out on by Harrison. He'll be disappointed. Stays a little bit low, perhaps. Charles Harrison. Yeah, it's always missing leg, and probably going maybe just over as well. Similar delivery. This time he doesn't miss out, but doesn't get the required contact he's hoping for. Gets a single. You can see a bit of disappointment on the captain's face, but I think it's more important that he just realises that at the moment, maybe for the next 18 deliveries or so, these two have to stay out there, just keep working away. Could be it. Digs this one out, takes the single. So tiki-taka at the moment. Tiki-taka, tiki-taka. Don't mind that. As long as they just keep the scores moving. Another one that gets through. It's a good over, and it's a quick over as well. Richard, this one just once again catching a bit off the upper thigh pad region of the batter, probably pitching just outside leg, and that's what Steve Mumford would have looked at there. But a good tidy quick over, 29 for 2. Chris Smith asking how I'm doing tonight. I'm doing very well. Look, I've got to admit, I've had a bit of the lurgies the last few nights, but I'm fighting it through, folks. I'm fighting it through, and obviously having time during the day to stay inside and to get a few extra hours of kit have been helping. But I'm good, and I'm loving being here. Everybody's saying, how you doing, Kitty? I haven't seen Kitty. Is Kitty there? Hello, Kitty. How are you doing? Amanda Hundley is well as well. Amanda Hundley, are you Kitty? Chris, tell me. Wide ball. As we see Richard Cunningham coming in to the attack. Cunningham was out there doing the coin toss duties for his captain. Lovely guy. Works hard. He's one of those that, you know what I'm talking about, European cricketers. This is played away nicely into the deck, but that just helps to slow the ball down, unfortunately, from Kabir. Yeah, he's one of those that all federations across Europe know. They're the guy that are always there at the ground, working hard, getting preparations done. Where would you be, folks, without the likes of Richard Cunningham's? We need more of them, and this is my chance to say, come on, youngsters. Get involved as well. Playing the game is great, but get involved in helping out as well. I know that Louis Bruce was out there earlier today, and of course our very own Manav Naik as well. That's what I like to see, the youngsters not just playing the game, but getting involved and doing the work behind the scenes as well. That's what a good club is all about. Thank you. I now know it's all come to light. If you just see this, in comes a throw, they'll take the single. Yeah, Amanda Hundley saying, I am Kitty. Okay, Kitty is my nickname. Okay. But I'm sure you used it. Were you not Kitty before, though, on the chat? I think you were. Have you just changed it? Swing and a miss. Well bowled. Cunningham doing what he does. Just keeping it nice and tight. Nice smile on the face of Richard Cunningham. Working his spin. Creating issues. Full toss. This one should be worked away. But once again, not for the first time, third time, Kabir has played this shot and he's found the fielder. End of the over. Another good one. Another tight over. There's an opportunity for us to say hello to everyone. It's our turn now in Gibraltar. Thank you for joining us wherever you're tuning in from. And we hope we're going to have a very good, entertaining night as well. Talked about some of the cricket there in Malta. We saw the Crusaders. They played really well, put a really good performance in. And then also the next two matches, I can tell you it now, was between the Bajuba Blasters and Swihi United. But Swihi United just far too strong for them. And once again, Vibha Yadav in the runs. He scored a fine 83 of just 30 deliveries, and then he went on and took 2 for 5. So good cricket from Malta, but of course now the cricket is starting here in Gib at this marvellous Europa Point setup. It really is fantastic. So well done to Swihi United. They continue their good start, as well as Southern Crusaders. Second match there, by the way. So the first match, I'll give you the scores. Bajuba Blasters 104 for 6. Swihi United got them quite easily with Vibha Yadav scoring 83 for 40. Hello to you, Vibha. Sometimes Vibha's on the chat. If you are, say hello to us. Second time round, so 9-wicket victory. First time round, second time round, the Blasters, well, they were blasted away, blown away. 33 all out, and Swihi United lost 4 wickets getting there, but winning by 6 wickets. Down the leg side, surely. Not out. Yeah, good shout this from the umpire. It's going right. You can see the angle of the ball. It's always going down that line. And having a few issues, though, you've got to say, Harrison, with these. it's good bowling from Patel. I've been impressed with what I've seen from him so far. It's obviously a player. We saw that when he took a very confident catch on the boundary to get the wicket of Stagno. Makes a bit of room for himself this time. As Harrison plays this out, is keen to try and pressure Nesta. Nesta is not put off at all and just take the single. Time for these batters now to start getting a move on this halfway point. And direct hit, he's in trouble. And they're asking the question here, this is all about if Kabir has managed to slide the bat in. I think if the bat is along the deck, he's safe. But it's going to be close. Let's have a look at this again. My first impression is that I think he may have just made it. That's my first impression. But it's all to do with the bat. I mean, I don't know if we're going to see too much of this angle. Where's the bat here? It's not in the picture yet. And it's a tight one. Bales haven't come off of yet. Yeah, I think he just made it. Just made it. And he's got a good reach, hasn't he? And that helps him. And, maybe he has taken note of some of the noise I was making about Kabir Murpuri's running. Certainly running much better today, just as well, really, because that's why he gets himself in. But he's not running. He's got to start doing some hitting. And Amanda saying, looking very stylish. Thank you very much indeed. Do appreciate that. Short. Oh, could have quite easily played it onto his stumps. Christian Rocker does the fielding. Yeah, I think we're at that point here now as that over comes to an end. So where are we at now? At the end of the 6 over, the score has just moved on to 41. So if they should be looking at here, I think you're looking at trying to get to around about a score between 80 and 90. But to do that, these two now, they've spent a fair bit of time in there together. Obviously, they came together when they were in a bit of trouble. But now it's time to get going. And they've got to take the odd risk. Because just taking singles and going at under 10 and over is not doing them any favours at all. Suresh into the attack. Starts with the bad one. There. This is a wide. Suresh Nelakuruthi. Starts with a... No, that's a proper loosener. Nelakuruthi once more. Hit high in the air. Will be a one bounce stop. Once again from Stephen Gilbert, who's been very good out there to taking him on. It's good, like that. That's what they've got to do. I think every time the ball is going to a man in the outfield, you've got to run hard, look to take the two. Harrison trying to make a difference here, the captain. Asking the question, is there a snick here? Well, the finger goes up from the umpire. So Nelakuruthi has taken the wicket of Harrison. Harrison just started to open his shoulders up a little bit. Chases a wide one. Gets the finest of edges. And the catch taken by Christian Rocker. So the captain catching the captain is the breakthrough that was required by the Pirates. And they get it. And he has to depart. Let's have a look at this again. Very difficult, of course, for us to tell here. But you see bowler and the keeper went up straight away. Sunil took his time and then says, yep, you got to go, to the disappointment of the captain, Christian Harrison. So that's another one. And very disappointed. Charles Harrison will have to go. Good catch from Rocker. They're not easy, those ones, though they look like on the screen. And well done, of course, to Nelakuruthi. Sticking to getting the ball outside the off. Now back to the right-hander. Short. Gets the dot in. Neil is the new batter. This one comes in a fair way. I mean, he's very wide in the crease. Look how wide he goes. He's pretty close to that, what we like to call the back foot line, isn't he? Just have a look at this. He's very close to it. Doesn't quite cut it, but he's close. But he then gets the ball to nip back in a fair bit. Nalakurthi. They're just waiting on something here. I think it might be just a fielder happy to take something away from all the batters. Umpires are now back ready. Nalakurthi to finish the over. 1 for 3 so far. Oh, and he does him. Absolute beauty. Just no answer to that from Joseph Neal. He will go. It's another duck. Great bowling. 2 wickets in the over. And just like that, the Sloggers, they slump now to 44 for 4. And Nalakurthi just he's got the knack of getting this to come back. Really good delivery. It goes pretty wide, and then the batter's staying. If you're staying on your back foot, well, you're going to get in trouble, and that's exactly what happened. Just watch this again. Gets pretty wide, gets it to drifts in with the swing, and then a little bit of cutback as well on the batter. Well, staying in the crease, and well, there was no answer at all to that from Neil. He'll go without scoring, cleaned up. Nalakurthi. Sloggers. They've had a run of 4 defeats on the spin. Trying to change that here, and on paper, like I said, they looked like they were the better side, had more of the informed players in their setup. Like I said in the introduction, that means nothing. And now, first ball from Ashish Gyani. Wide. Gyani, I mentioned him in my intro because I think he bowled very well when we saw him last time. Gyani, he took a 2 for 7. Up in the air, and it was an opportunity. It was an opportunity. He ends up being like a save by a goalkeeper, knocking it over the crossbar. Let's watch this. And I mean, it's pretty high. It's Ishan Patel who's taken 1 good catch already. Just couldn't get it to stick. Kidbury gets another life. And Turnabone is now in. Gary Turnabone. He works that away. Just haven't really got any kind of acceleration in the innings, have they? Which has been unfortunate for them. Gyani, this will be a wide, so any extras will be gratefully received. Talking about important dates, happy birthday to Facebook today as well. Founded in 2004. Of course, it's one of the social media sites that we use, and a lot of action, European cricket action on Facebook. Yeah, happy birthday to Facebook. Another bad delivery, but the thing is here, you see it down there. You just got to step inside it, take the wide, and get it bowled. You see that so wide, just a little step inside, or try and play the shot, but get the legs out of the way. Again, same thing. Look where this ball is being pitched. And Gary Turnabone really has to just decide, right, if I'm not going to get back onto this, well, walk away, take the wide, and make Gyani bowl it again. gets back onto this. They're on the first one quickly, and good bit of fielding, really good. You'd expect nothing else from that man, Michael Lammin. Gets the throw in quickly, gets the throw in while he's actually down on the deck. 50 does come up though in this, the 8th over. 50 for 4. Still no team bowled out here in Gibraltar. You have a look at the over scores there. You can see they haven't, apart from that that over from Nesta, he's second. They just haven't been able to get any sort of acceleration in at all. Okay, Cunningham gets a fair bit of bat onto this, but once again, not being able to pierce the field. That's been the other story here from the Sloggers when they have played some nice shots. It's gone straight to the fielders. Kabir Mirpuri now really has to go. He has to. We've seen him do this a lot. Sticking around is one thing, but you got to go for hell of money here. Mar andani need to the ball. It's more like it. Once again, oh, and they should go for 2. They will. Slight error in the field from the fielder. I'm going to criticise Stephen Gilbert too much because he's been very good. Yeah, as I was saying here, Maro andani need to the kukubara bowler, but ke Maro, you need boundaries. Come on, Mirpuri. Stop being a soft puri, be a spicy puri. To hit it hard. Well, this time, same fielder, little fumble, but the throw comes in, and well, good running. Turnabone gets there. And just making a slight change in the field. And Nesta says, I'll tell you what, though you're fielding well, Gilbert, I've got a stronger arm than you. I'll take that spot. You go inside, and let's see if they take me on. Okay, here we go. Jor ke maar, John Hagee ke nahi, but ke maar. Here we go. And it's in the air, and it will be a single. There's the man, Stephen Gilbert, who got replaced by Nesta on the boundary. That's the fielding. So gets, again, a bit more fortune for Mirpuri. He's on 18 now of 20 deliveries. Up in the air. Let's watch the spin. And the spin is always going to be an issue. He recovers well. And if this is a direct hit, that is out. If this is a direct, well, the bails are down. So if, well, it's the end when he's walking. This is a great bit of work. Not sure who that is that does that. I think it might be Simon Morgan. Let's have a look. First of all, you've got to watch the spin. And Morgan, well, he gets out foxed by the spin a little bit. Goes after it, turns around, in comes the throw. And, yeah, that's out. And the wicket keeper, Christian Rocker, decided that that's on the money. Decided it's going to hit. And it is sort of fantasy points there for Simon Morgan. Well done, that man. And he gets JTB. Run out for 3. So, another one. Batter comes out in the air. Nesta, leave it to me. Here's the throw. Here comes, well, I'm not sure what the batter... Well, for a moment there, I don't know what Baglatelli was doing here. Aaron comes out. Ball watching. Needs to be concentrating and trying to get himself back. Baglatelli. He's got a smile on his face, but, I mean, I don't know if he's been hindered at all by the arm. I know he has got an injury in his arm, but, I mean, he's there a long time, and 59 scored. It's 5 wickets down, and once again, I've said this a number of times, haven't I? Wickets in hand, and no team yet bowled out, but not getting the required runs on the ball, to just giving their wickets too much value. And maybe, I think, Kabir Mirpuri is an example of that. It's not the first time we've seen him do this, where he's spent time out there in the middle, but just hasn't got going. Hits this well. Nesta makes the stop. Once again, he needs to find a way to try and work the ball around the gaps as well. Maybe just get his wrist a bit more involved. He's hit a few down that egg side pretty well, but hasn't been able to beat the fielders. Kendra Nesta making the step this time round. Hit well. Could be it. Just gentle trot to the other end. Joshi. Just making a few adjustments to the field. Well, is this going to go over the keeper? It does. And he'll settle for another single. Just not happening, is it, for Mirpuri? The timing's quite not there. I suppose the one thing that is happening, and whether that's a fortunate thing or not, is that he's getting a bit of luck. A few times he's found a top edge, but it hasn't gone to hand. He's hit this pretty well. Interesting stance, the batter. Baglatito sort of stands outside the off stump as he works it away. Well, he's got a fair bit of this, and this one finally is out of here. Balle, balle, boom, shakalaka. The first maximum of the innings, only 1 6 and 3 4s in the innings. So he does show, see, he can do it. He can do it. And he does it when there's 2 balls to go in the innings. That's the problem. 69. So they should get to the 70s. Let's see. Firmly hit. You've got to run 2 here. Very good throw. And it should take him. And has he allowed him to get back? I don't think so. They're going to go upstairs. Let's have a photo finish on it. The keeper has a fair bit to do, Christian Rocker, but I think he backs himself. And though Kabir, he does run back hard and slides the bat down. I think we're going to have to wait for this and see if the score will be 70 or 71. Let's have a look. And first of all, hits it pretty well, but once again, there's been a number of shots in that area. Just hasn't been able to pierce the field. It's a good, strong arm from Patel. And see if we can just slow this down to help the third umpire, Sebastian Maynard. And yeah, gone, as I suspected. So it will be 70, the score. And Mirpuri will go for 27. He was there a long time, 27 of the 24 balls he was there for. But I suppose you've got to say, when you look at the rest of the scorecard, if it wasn't for his contribution, it could have been a lot worse. See there, the sloggers, they'll be disappointed with their effort with the bat. Pirates, though, they have a little recap in the middle before they will walk off. Look at these lovely scenes, absolutely fantastic. Yeah, the best part of Britain this is. And that's not a bad view of the cricket either. But it was the sloggers that went in to, or put in to have a bat. And we know that their opening 3 can cause some trouble. But Stagno, he took on Nesta, but found the safe hands of Patel, took a good catch, and Nesta decided that he was going to show us that he could wiggle it like Bukhari as well. Well, not only can he wiggle it, he can do the moonwalk as well, as he takes the catch as well. And Nesta and a Pirate side that are missing a few of their top players has to put a star performance on today. And he sort of did, but the second over was a bit expensive. That was 4 runs, and then there was this Gundy ball that went all the way to the boundary for 5 wide. There was nothing that Christian Rocker could do about that. And there was a few highlights. That was one of 3 4s. There wasn't too many others. This one was good fielding, good work. But the bowling here, well, this was sensational. This was the first wicket for Suresh Nilakurthi, but took the left hand of the captain, and then this was an absolute beauty. The movement on this, and unfortunately, poor Neil didn't know too much about that at all. Joseph Neil. Cunningham does what he does, bowls well, keeps it tight. And this was the runner, a direct hit, a good throw, and a good highlight for Simon Morgan as well. He wasn't too happy about it. It was Gary Turner-Bone. Finally, we got one that went all the way, a Maximo. So that did help to get the Sloggers to the 70 mark. And this one just trying to take the 2 at the end, the very last ball of the innings, but run out in trying to do so. So they get the 1, and it will be Kabir Mirpuri who finishes top scorer with 27 of 24 deliveries. But there was that effort also from Charles Harrison, the captain, before he was removed with a good sharp catch by Christian Rocker, the bowling of Nelakurthi. But other than that, not a lot else. There was 2 in the innings as well. But for me, again, intent, guys, no intent. You got to go after it. You end up, you still got 4 wickets in hand there. And I think when you have a look at some of the, especially the middle order, when Patel came onto bowl, Cunningham, Patel again, Nuratullah, just going at 3 and 4 and over, I think you've got to push harder than that. And that's something which Sloggers just haven't learned from. Pirates, well, they've had their issues as well. They've lost 5 on the spin. Can they put it right here now? Can they go out there and get the runs? But look, a lot is going to depend on the man who was, well, top of the bowlers there. Henry Nesta, he's got to bat really well, hasn't he? And somebody's got to give him some support. 1 wicket for him, 1 to Josh as well, but 2 to Suresh Nelakurthi. I think he bowled very well. 2 for just 3. And tidy figures all the way around. Nobody, only that 1 over, the second over from Kendall Nesta, which wasn't helped by the 5 wides. That was the only expensive one. Other than that, a respectable performance. And in the field as well, there was I think 1 catch which wasn't quite held by Ishan Patel. It was a difficult one, but a nice tidy performance. They'll be boosted by that. I know they've got a number of key players out of their side, but a good performance like that gives them an opportunity here to knock off these runs. 71 required as we come back in about 10 minutes time for match number 31. Join us then. Rika Full here along with the European Cricket Network crew. You're watching the FanCode European Cricket T10 night series in Gibraltar. We'll be right back in 10 minutes time. Hello, good evening, and welcome back to this FanCode European Cricket T10 Night Series here in Gibraltar. And we're looking at all the action happening at this Europa Point Sports Complex, a beautiful ground. And, probably one of the prettiest, iconic grounds that have been at. The views from here are absolutely fantastic. Got the Med Sea out there and also the Atlantic that clash together, but the sights are fantastic. The lighthouse and of course the Rock of Gibraltar as well is to the left of us. It's quite amazing. It's very scenic, and this stadium as well, I mean, the facilities here are just top draw, and the cricket has been pretty entertaining. And this match, well, it's a low scoring one by the look of it. Sloggers, they've put 70 on the board, so 71 required by the Pirates. The Pirates, look, I mean, a week ago you would have put your money on the Pirates to do this comfortably, but since then they've had a few troubles. They've lost 5 on the spin, trying to go back to winning ways. Will they be able to? And they've got some work to do. Gary Turnabone to bowl the first, not a good one. White ball called. Of course, one thing they know, if they just stand a chance, you've got to get this guy out early. Nesta, 252 runs in the series so far. Oh, this is a beauty. This is an absolute beauty. And Gary Turnabone, he thinks he's got it. There was certainly a noise here. I mean, heard a noise. Now, whether that's just the bat hitting the... I think it might have been the bat hitting... I think Nesta hitting his own pad with the bat. Let's have a look if we see anything here. Very good delivery. In the air. Oh, just wide. And they'll come back for 2. So chances early. Nesta maybe feeling a bit nervy. Turnabone, well, he seems to be fired up, doesn't he? He knows the importance of the wicket. Nesta, oh, it was half an opportunity, you'd have to say. Christian Barber probably was the nearest man to it. Not a good delivery, and that will be dispatched. Thank you very much. 4 runs. You can't be bowling it there, and it's a full toss. And right there is an example, I think, straight away of what the Sloggers weren't able to do. They got a few of these deliveries themselves and weren't able to find the boundary, finding the players instead. You've got to put the bad ball away, and Kenroy Nesta does exactly that. First boundary of the innings. Short. This work to be done by the man at long on. Long on and mid-wicket are the 2 men back at the moment. World Cancer Day today. Sooner or later, it seems, cancer has an impact on us all. That's why World Cancer Day is an important day to raise awareness about the prevention, detection and treatment of cancer. One of many days that we have today on this Saturday. Hope you're having a nice weekend, folks. Well bowled, good delivery. Just respected by Robeson. Yeah, I hope you're having a good weekend. Remember, we've got a big day coming up tomorrow from Gibraltar. Short. And well, this one, does it make impact when he's on front? Or does he go back? Let's have a look. Where does it pitch first? Pitches outside and... Oh, very close, but I think there you see the umpire saying, oh, just deciding. Well, there could be 2 things. One thing could be the positioning of the bowler. But no, I think that's okay. I think it's probably just nipping away. A good call. Tight call, but a good call. 110! Oh, no. There's the number on the board here now. Matches without a golden ball. There was no close ones in Malta today. Could we reset the clock tonight? We'll have to wait and see. 8 came off that first over. 8 without loss. So it looks like it's going to be Kieran Stagno to bowl the second. See if he can get the breakthrough. Oh, he starts with a very high delivery. It's been called by the square leg umpire. So no ball called. So the next ball will be a free hit. You see this. And yeah, that's too high. He's inside his crease. It's going above the waist. So a license to go the full Monty here now. Robeson, great opportunity to get off the mark. And well, he can be run out, you know. And if the fielder was able to pick this up cleanly and get the throw in early, it was every opportunity. I think that's Matthew Reach. To get the run, Robeson gets off the mark. Wide ball down the leg side. If you're going to win this, you need to get wickets early and you need to keep the extras down, that's for sure. Can he hit them? Ooh, wow. Close. Goes for the underarm approach. Just Kabir Mirpuri. Gets the glove off early. And, well, it would have been close, wouldn't it? Certainly one that Sunil would have had to call the third umpire to play for. Sebastian. This is played away with ease, effortless. It's a Gundy ball, full toss down the leg side. And just helped along the way. A little paddle. It's a little bit high as well, but that one was dipping. See, umpire Chandirani saying, no, that one's fine. It just helps it away. Can't be bowling there. David Robeson says, thank you very much. That'll do nicely. On the off stump, that's the shout from his teammates for Stagno. Gets worked away, gets past the infielder, and they'll settle for just the one. There's Charles Harrison, the captain, doing the fielding out there. Nesta launches into this, and this one is going to be 4 more. It's right in that swing zone. Shub Navjot Singh, part of the European Cricket Network crew, doing a bit of fielding there. Also hello to Mars Baji, Madhav Nayak and Jay Sin, and of course the tournament referee himself, Stefan Gooch, all part of the crew here. Leg side, whipped away, easy runs, just bowling runs at the moment is Stagno. And that's 4 more easy pickings. Nesta doesn't try and hit it too hard. Clever shot. He knows there's nobody back there at all. And it just easily worked away. 26. The score races on to after that expensive over. See, trying to G each other up here, Sluggers. And that's the last thing they needed. You see where they are on the table, right at the foot of the table. 2 wins here gives them an opportunity to get back in it. Remember, they've got a huge day tomorrow. 3 matches for them tomorrow. More on that later. It's a good calling there from Nesta. Good backing up. Wants to get back on strike. This firmly struck, and it's too good for Charles Harrison. Great effort from the captain, but this is well struck. Harrison is still down. I hope he's okay. But this is the sort of shot we've seen Nesta play a few times, and he's got into trouble with him. And Harrison is still down. I don't know what he's done here, and I hope it's nothing nasty. See, there is somebody next to him there. I'm not sure if it's the way he's landed. It looks like he maybe, yeah, could be holding his shoulder a little bit here. Well, that's not a good look at all. If we get a chance to see if we see anything here. I mean, it's a tremendous effort from him as he tries to stop it, but he bangs that right elbow of his on the ground very hard, doesn't he? And a worrying side here for the Sloggers, as their captain is under a fair bit of pain, and he's definitely to do with that right whether it's the impact once the elbow hits the ground and he feels it up on the shoulder. The players coming around him. Navjot Singh is there with the first aid equipment, but I think it's a question of, it's not the case of a bandage or anything that's required. It's a case of this is more muscular or maybe bone. Well, I hope he's okay. I can see just in the corner of my eye that he seems to be getting up. Gives me an opportunity maybe just to give you a bit more details about what's coming up tomorrow. I said it's a huge day, huge 2 days for the Sloggers. They've got 2 matches here tonight, but they've got 3 matches tomorrow against the Entertainers. So the Sloggers and Entertainers tomorrow are playing 3 big matches. So the 2 scheduled matches are number 33 and 34 as per schedule. And then the match that was postponed, match number 10, is being played tomorrow. So we got a triple helping of the Sloggers taking on the Entertainers tomorrow. So 3 matches. So in total tomorrow, you've got 7 matches coming up on the European Cricket Network. So it's going to be a massive day. And on a Sunday as well. Hey, we're getting double time. Anybody know? I don't know. Are we getting double time? Who knows? But look, we love our cricket. We'll be here. We'll be enjoying ourselves. Maybe we have a little bit of a fiesta as well. And like Charles Harrison is still holding that shoulder as he makes his way off. The good thing is he's walking, he's talking, and whether it's one of those which he just needs a little bit of self-treatment, he'll be okay, or whether it's going to need some further medical treatment, we'll have to wait and see. But back to the action here. Nesta hits this one up in the air, and it's sort of semi-stopped. Shouts of catch from Kerry Turner-Bone. Goes for, well, it's sort of stopped by his foot here. Not the way to do it. Could be another nasty injury. Robeson on strike. That's a good delivery, but is there... Oh, he's... No bat. That was the question for me. Any bat involved or not? And the umpire, Sunil Chandaramani, has a good look at this. And, well, if there's no bat, I think it's a correct decision. This is straight. Yeah, I think he goes past the bat and then onto the back foot. That's what the umpire's got to decide. Has a good long look. Gets the wicket. So, well, JTB finally gets the breakthrough. It's 32 for 1, but has that come too late? So Robeson will go. He'll go for 7. 6 deliveries to get that LBW. And GTB gets the breakthrough. That's the next batter. Marches out there. It's going to be Ishan Patel. I've not seen him bat personally myself, but I will say this, from what I saw of him in the field, with his catching and his bowling, certainly looks like a player. A few words said to him there by Matthew Reach as he goes out there. It made him smile anyway. This is the wicket. It's a full right up there in the block hole. Yes, he says. Got me, man. Now, how will he deal with getting the ball in the right areas to the left-hander? Ishan Patel, who did bowl very well. Nesta's got a smile on his face. He's obviously enjoying the chat that's out there. 2 to come. Says Sanya Chandramani, who also has got a smile on his face. It's a bit of conversation on our chat and a bit of conversation out there in the middle as well. Field being changed to the lefty. Split short, tries to get it through the mark. A bit more foot fielding. This time's a little bit of a lay on by Matthew Reach. And this is where you've got to be careful. I'm just looking at the field that they got set here to Nesta. Still no square leg backs, and they've gone for long on and mid wicket. So the offside and long off region, nobody. This is too wide. So if Nesta gets the opportunity to come down the track and hit straight, he's certainly going to take that opportunity. Big, strong man. Full toss, no ball called, and well, the non-striker Patel Turnabone getting into a bit of a muddle here as well. It is a free hit, and well, that's a bit of a real shove in the back there from the bowler. And we turn the bone. Well, bones on the back, looking to break some bones. Launched. This is big. Balle, 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 brrr. Shakalaga. Well, he gets a full swing of the bat on this. This is right out of the middle. Qué grande eso es. Es un golpe muy dulce, más dulce de tarta de chocolate. 6 runs. And that's a fine way to end the power play. 15 off the over, despite that wicket. And the score moves on to 41 for 1. Nesta doing what he does well. He's played that shot a few times. He likes to go right back and he maulers it. He's been out a couple of times playing it, but that time got it spot on. Aaron coming on the ball now. Baglietto. That's a nice one, isn't it? Just draws the left-hander into the shot. Patel. Big appeal, but going down the leg side. See, there's the ball just swinging too much, nipping away. Optimistic appeal. Now the field needs to change again to the right. We haven't seen too much of this, the left and right combination. Not one that has resulted in any real partnership at all. Short, hit hard, and this is going to sail over. That's another Maximo, another big hit, and maybe the fireworks about to start here from Kendall Nesta, because anything that's short, he just gets into position pretty early and puts it away. A little bit of garam masala there from Nesta. 6 more. Got to bowl well to him, otherwise he's going to finish this pretty quickly. And that rate per over, you can see here, has gone right. Right, it's under 5 now. It's under 4 now with that big hit. Better. Well, he's got to run. He's got to hurry. And he'll get there. It's good calling from Patel. Patel's probably thinking, hey, before you finish it too early, let me have a go. He does get there. Sabir Hussain saying Nesta a big player. Yeah, he certainly is. It's a key player, especially when there are a number of other key players missing from the side. We know Andrew Reyes, he picked up an injury the other day when he dislocated his finger. That was a nice looking shot. Good stop. The fielder, they're taking on the 2. And they'll get there. He's quick between the wickets, isn't he? Ishan Patel. Really nice shot from him first off. Fielder does make a very good stop. This is out on it. You can see a bit of a groan there from Ishan Patel. Yeah, there's a little practice there afterwards. End of the over. It's 51 for 1. That's the 2 batters. Have a little chat there in the middle. And it's looks like it's beanie time. Nesta 35 or 14. New bowler. Ready to come on to bowl. Well, certainly doesn't like the cold, does it, Christian Barber? And gets lucky with that one, really. Well bowled. So good areas to bowl really to Nesta. I mean, he's not an extremely strong cutter off the ball. His main areas are sort of hitting over mid-on. And square leg area, see here, is trying to work that one away. Wide ball signal, but if you can get the ball religiously outside the off stump to him, you've got a good chance to keep him quiet. And this one's just short, and he just launches into this, and it's one bounce, 4 runs, nobody there, and long on is very wide, sort of almost, long on's almost sort of in that cow corner area. So as this one sails up into the night sky, it doesn't quite get the timing right, doesn't come off the middle, but nonetheless, still gets him a boundary. And I'll bring in the captain. It's going to make any changes here. Of course, it looks like Stagno that seems to be making the changes out there at the moment, while Charles Harrison still not on the field of play. We'll give you an update on him after this match, see how he's doing. Better delivery, struck well, needs to be stopped, and is very close to the rope there, Gary Turner-Bone. Just may have to just have a look at this again. Don't know if he have a chance to look at this, but his foot is really close to that rope. Just see here, yeah, but he does well, he doesn't take the step back. Keeps a solid platform. Field being changed some more. Barber down the leg side, and it will be wide, but missed out on by Patel once more. Just loses his shape a little bit on this one. He's eyeing up that big gap, of course, on that leg side between the man behind square and the mid-wicket. Strokes this away. He's quite happy to take the single. And Nesta will have one to deal with in this. The last ball of the 4th over, so approaching the halfway point, and they're almost there, aren't they? Nesta, can he finish the over with a bang? Well, he can't. It's a good delivery, nicely done by Barber. So he's bowled pretty well, just 9 runs off the over. The 60 does come up, so 11 runs required for victory in this first contest. Just to remind you, it's the first of 2 matches that we have the Pirates taking on the Sloggers, and it looks like that it is going to be the Pirates that are going to be victorious in this one, and the 2 teams will do it all over again after this one. That match normally coming up in about 25 minutes once this one is done. Gibraltar, well, what a place. If you've never been here, you've got to come. The most fascinating thing, interesting thing about Gibraltar, I think I've said this before, is when you come in to Gibraltar, because you literally go over the runway. That's right, you have to cross over the runway to get into Gibraltar. It's quite crazy. It's a little one-handed flick. They should go for 2 here, I think. The fielder does get across, but has a fair bit of work to do before he gets there. Comfortable 2. Oh, this is big. This is humongous. Adios, Bolota. Well, that one is not coming back. And 1 or 2 of our umpires have got their heart in their mouth because they got their properties behind there. This is a big hit. Boom. Shaka. Look at Adios, Bolota. And that one has gone well into the night sky. That's a humongous hit. Nesta 49 or 21 deliveries, and he's looking to finish it off here now. Well, this one will certainly give them a boost on it. Baccalaureate comes in once more. Nesta carves this away, and that will be that. That is the end of the proceedings. He almost gets bonus points for putting it in the back of the net as well. Not quite, but well batted to to Nesta. I said at the beginning of the day that if Pirates are to be victorious here, that he needed to perform well, and he does perform well. Not only does he get the win for his side, but he picks up a 50 as well. Ball Badanya to Nesta, 53 of 22 deliveries. So Ken Roy Nesta, an excellent knock from him, and doing it in style. And it's a very comfortable victory for the Pirates. And they need something like that, didn't they? Remember, with the likes of Reyes not playing, with Longburns not in the side as well, he had to be at his best. And he performed well with the ball in the field, and then with the bat as well. As we have a look at the highlights, and just remind you, the next match between these two will be coming up. We'll have a slightly longer break because of the style and the manner that this one was finished off in, and that was all courtesy of that man there, Nesta. He played some nice shots, some delicate ones, but also some powerful ones, and there were some biggies in there as well. And the bowling, though, you have to say, was not at his best. But the difference for me also is that the Pirates were able to put away the bad bowling. When they got a full toss, it was punished. And it gives us an opportunity also to maybe just follow up on how Charles Harrison is. You saw he got up there and he was walking off. It was nice to see him was walking and talking. The question is just how much damage he's done to himself. It's obviously a shoulder injury. There was a highlight there. Joey Turner-Bone did get an LBW decision. He did pick up the wicket, Dave Robeson. But Nesta, a couple of big hits from him on his way to 53 of 22. 3 Maximos and 6 fours on his way to that score. He did it in just 22 balls. So he certainly is a master blaster here in Gibraltar. And he's a lovely guy as well. And there was the winning runs. Handshakes all around. Well batted indeed to Ken Roy Nesta. And well done to the Pirates. They're back. The team that sat pretty at the top of the table for a long time, night after night. Well, this time around, they have come back with a bang after 5 defeats on the trot. But the Sloggers now, they are now 5 without a win. Can they bounce back in the next match? Well, they really got to regroup. And some of the big guns have to come together. But they will have the likes of Bukhari back in this side. Now, he's a man that can certainly change the content of the match. But this one was all to do with Ken Roy Nesta. Well batted, 53 of 22. And quite easily my player of the match with his 1 wicket he picked up as well and took a very good catch. Also, I like the look at Rishabh Patel. I want to see more of him, the left-hander. Bowled very well. Took a good catch too. And I think he's somebody that we haven't yet seen the best of. Bowling wise, there was that 1 wicket, Gary Turner-Bone picking it up, but 2 overs for 23 from him. Stagno didn't bowl well, did he? Just overpitched, too many full tosses. Baglatelli there, he gives away the winning runs of it, so nobody really. Christian Barber was not a bad over from him, just 9 from it, but they never really looked up for it, I think, for me. I think they need to regroup. They've got plenty of time to do so. Regroup and try to come back stronger. Well, an opportunity for you folks to make the most of this time. Maybe opportunity to try and I don't know, on a day like today, I would like to make me a nice big pan of masala tea, and as we got the time, a few bhajis. That would be nice. A few onion bhajis, a few pakoras with a bit of a spicy dip. That'd be nice on a day like today. Well, let me know what you're going to be up to. Some people will probably be having a bite to eat. Other people may be getting ready for breakfast. Well, whatever you're doing, let us know when you come back. Well, I know what we're doing. We're going to have a bit of a break now as we leave you with the match summary of match number 31. And it's a very easy victory for the Pirates. Doing it in style. And keep a note of that, because the way that they won that one could have a big impact on net run rate as well. Rico Full here on the European Cricket Network, and also the likes of Mars Baiji, Shub Navjot Singh, Manav Nayak and Jai Sin. Well, we're all here enjoying ourselves very much, and as are the other team, our production team, Andres, Romsey and Arthur. We're really enjoying our time here, and a big shout out from our guys in India, the SI team there. Not sure who's on there tonight, but it's normally the likes of Rahul, Jawad, Sujith, Omkar and Puriham. A lot of work happens behind the scenes as well, bringing you this, not just this, but also the series that's coming from Malta at the moment. So time for us to take a break. And just to remind you that we'll be right back. I'm guessing, having a quick look at my watch, it's going to be around about 35 minutes time. So we'll see you back in 35 minutes for the second match between the Sloggers and the Pirates. Adios for now. Hello guys and girls, welcome back to the Europa Point Sports Complex here in Gibraltar as we get ready for the start of match number 32. And it's a good opportunity for me to have a chat with the captain of the Sloggers, is Charles Harrison. Well, Charles, first of all, I know we can't really shake hands, we'll do this because Charles, as you know, took a bit of a fall early on. How you doing?
Yeah, it's all right, I think. Bit of battle wounds.
Yeah, I mean, it was a very good effort. You almost got there, but took an arse to injure yourself. I know at the moment Charles is still having a bit of work done on that, which you're going to go back to in a moment and do make a decision whether you'll play again or not later. That match didn't quite go to plan. It didn't get enough runs on the board, right?
Yeah, it's that. We're missing a few players. Stagno went out cheaply, and Frioni fell cheaply too shortly after, and we tried what we could, and yeah, it wasn't enough with.
Yeah, and then you had, of course, Kenro Nesta, who, well, when he's in form, he hits the ball very well, and when it's a low score, if he hits a few out the ground, it's game gone. But look, second time round is always another opportunity. First of all, I would like you to tell us a little bit about the Sloggers and how the club formed in the first place, because I know there's a bit of a story there, folks.
Yeah, there is. It was just me and another friend, George Chakaluga. We got it together some years ago. It was just us two that used to play for the national team. And then we just got friends and we played the midweek league. Then as years went by, with families and stuff, the team died down, and unfortunately he passed away 2 years ago. We did the memorial game, and then everyone just got the buzz back on, and we said, yeah, let's continue with the Sloggers and carry on playing in his memory. And yeah, this is exactly what we do. This is exactly we've got players that have never played cricket in their lives, and we just come out here, play with a smile, and enjoy the best we can.
Yeah, that's all it's about. It's a lovely story. I love these stories from European cricketers. And you talked to me a little bit about where we are now at the moment. And of course, it never looked anything like this, did it?
No, it wasn't. It was, even the wicket was facing the other way. It was all gravel before. Yeah. And we used to spend many hours up here, and if you dived, you'd miss both your knees because the gravel will take it with it. So, yeah. But yeah, now what we've got is absolutely brilliant. It's an amazing.
It's a great setup, great complex, and of course that's what we like to hear. It's all these stories, isn't it, folks, about what was before and what it is now. It's all development, it's all growth, and stories about how clubs have formed, how they've come along as well. It's a great story. Thank you very much for talking to us. I wish you a speedy recovery. Of course, we'll have to wait and see whether they're going to see you out there in the middle for the next match. Speaking of the next match, why don't we join the two captains in the middle and, of course, the tournament referee, Stefan Gooch, for the all-important coin toss.
Sloggers to call.
Tails.
Tails gold. It is heads.
We'll have a bowl again, please.
Okay.
Yep.
Good luck, guys. All the best. Cheers.
No surprise really there that the captain, Christian Rocker from the Pirates, saying we'll have another bowl. Of course, why change what worked first time round? The key news is Charles Harrison, though he was out there for the coin toss, but that injury has not got any better, so he won't be playing this match. So we've got a few changes coming up in the lineup, but the key one is that he won't be here. Now that it's going to be something that hurts the Sloggers because he was pretty decent with the bat and looked in pretty good form. So somebody else is going to have to put a very good performance in. And also, of course, when you've got the likes of one or two other key players missing, I think Kabir Mirpuri, who's going to now be captaining, becomes huge. Another man who's coming into the side, Jawad Bukhari, I think his introduction is massive. But at the same time, though he comes in, there's no Stagno in the side. So Stagno wasn't really able to perform in the first match. But what we did see from him last time, he failed once but came good in the second. Well, he's not going to get that opportunity in this one because he's not available for this one. So somebody like Jawad Bukhari now does become pretty key in this match. And Kabir Mirpuri, I think, also now he's had the advantage of being out there and batting in the last match, but he's got to make it count. Close one, Pirates 94-93 in favourite to go on to win this one. A very similar sort of prediction from our computer. Bat versus ball, one from the match before, but of course that one was it was a one-sided affair because Sloggers couldn't really get the runs on the board. Let's see how they fare this time round. Kabir Mirpuri is opening the bat in. Doesn't surprise me. I think he spent enough time out there, almost batted all the way through the innings, really. Was just out the very last ball, going for the second run. So he's got to bat well. But of course, Julian Ferrone is the other man that we know has been in pretty good form. Let's see if he can get going in this one as well. And then, of course, maybe someone like Jawad Bukhari can add a little bit of firepower that they were missing in the first one. So we're getting ready for the battle of bat versus ball one more time, the second time and the final time tonight here in Gibraltar, before we do it all again tomorrow, starting in Malta. More on that in a moment. A slight change in the match officials. We've got Sebastian Maynard, who's out there for this one. Steve Mumford will become the third umpire, and Sanil Chandirami is out there as well at square leg. Nesta to start. He had a big match first time round. Sprays it down the leg side. Oh, that one hits the glove hard, and that's 5. Well, what a bonus start that is. And an apology accepted by the captain, Christian Rocker. Well, I tell you what, this one hurt like being thrown by a rock. That is a bit of ouch. Ouch, he says. And it's not the way to start. Well, that's one way to get going. That's 5. Nesta did this in the second over of the first match, which was an expensive one from him. Let's see if he can get it right straight away. Better. That's the better areas. Outside the off. Bit of bat onto the ground as it goes through to Christian Rocker, the captain. A happy captain of the Pirates, you have to say. Yeah, that's fine. I think if you have a look at this again, I think Kabir Mirpuri takes a huge step down the leg side. Look, just watch his body go. So, though he thinks it's pretty wide, it's not that wide at all. Actually, it's his own footwork that lets him down. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's gone. He's gone. He's got to go. That's an absolute beauty. Absolute beauty. It's quick, it's fiery, it's sharp. Catches the edge of Mirpuri. No mistakes by Christian Rocker beyond the stumps. And Nesta, like he did in the first match, picks up a valuable wicket first. And it is Kabir Mirpuri. He'll go for a 3-ball duck. So there's more duck on the menu here. Done by a beaut. I'm not sure what Kabir Mirpuri is trying to say here, but it makes some sort of gesture. I think he's probably saying, well, that one took off, didn't it? And all smiles after a disastrous start with 5 wides. Mirpuri, he makes the walk back, disappointed. Very good start, Nesta. And that's what he can do if he gets the ball in the right areas. That was such a good delivery. And, well, it's time for, the Rock MJ, Jawad Bukhari. We saw he likes to entertain us, let's just say that, and let's hope that we do get some entertainment here. Well, he starts straight away with Christian Rocker. He's a long way outside of his crease, isn't he? I wonder if Nesta will like that. Might give him something to sniff. Oh, doesn't like a keeper. Beautiful delivery. Just does him with pace here, doesn't he? I mean, this is the thing. We see this quite often from batters. You think you got someone like Kunra Nesta who's coming in. He's fired up now, isn't he? Of course he is. Well, you don't want to come closer to him. You probably want to go a little bit further back, but not Bukhari. He's quite happy to be a couple of feet outside the crease here, and not wearing a helmet, can I say? Works this one away, gets through the fielder. There will be a single, so gets off the mark, Bukhari. Sloggers will hope that Julian Ferrone can find the sort of form we saw him in match 19 and 20. And that was the last time that the Sloggers got a victory, as this one is played away. This is so beautifully timed. And this is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Julian Ferrone. And this is what he does so well. Now, that is such an elegant shot. It's pure timing, just using the pace of Nesta against him. And in match 19, when he made a fine 29 not out, they lost that one. But once again, apart from his runs, nobody has contributed with the bat. But in match number 20, it was 31 of 20. And he played shots like that, and they won that one against the Pirates. It's the last time they won, just to remind you, and also just to say thank you to everybody that helped us achieve our target yesterday for when we did the ECN Robothon. Yes, those robot costumes have been ordered. They will be there at the European Cricket League. Yep. So Cardamania will be even hotter and more spicier than before. 2 robots will be sort of pranking around. This man bowled very well last time, but he starts with a wide, and this one won't because it doesn't have the pace to go all the way to the boundary. But it will be 3 wides there to Nella Kurthi. Took 2 wickets in and over first time round, bowled very well, but lets himself down with that one, doesn't he? See if he can get this one right. Did have a little chat with him earlier. Oh, it's going to be another wide. And the difference between what his line that he's bowling here. Oh, a massive mix-up, but doesn't know which end to throw. I have no idea what Bukhari is doing here. No idea at all. Well, Julian Ferrone is saying, I didn't hear you call it. I mean, Bukhari. Well, I like it, Andres. I like it. I love it when you do that. Love it. It just takes me back to the old black and white movies. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. This is the line that Nilakuri Kurti, pardon me, was bowling in the first match. He was starting from wider and getting the ball to really drag back. That's where he was successful. And he does get a fair bit of movement when he does bowl that delivery. Taking no chances with the wet ball, is he? That's a huge towel. That's like a beach towel he's got. Oh, this is Gundy. Thank you very much, says Jawad Bukhari. You can bowl those at me all day long. That is a Gundy delivery. Well, I'll tell you what, he gave this a good wipe with that beach towel, but it made no difference because it still got smashed away. And no ball as well. So Bukhari says thank you very much. And now he'll get the license to go the full Monty as well. And shaking his head there. And Nelakurti. And as the ball comes back. Interesting. You see this a number of times. You can see the bowlers seem to obviously be struggling with the moisture with the ball. They're giving it always wiping it. But the fielders don't help by rolling the ball back all the time. Here we go. Free hit. Hits it high in the air. It will drop in between a few fielders. Slices it. Gets a single. Welcome back to everybody on the chat as well. Nice to have you with us. ILMF is there. Nice to see you. Oh, no pace on this at all. That's better. Amanda Hunley saying hello to ILMF as well as Tim Redmond. Take the single. It's got to be quick, and a little flick that goes wrong there from Nelakurti. And misses the target by a long way. Julian Ferrone is very quick. There he goes. Gets that towel to do the work at the back. It's like he's got a big tail, isn't it? Down leg side will be another wide. So 12 off the over now. Yeah, I had a chat with him in between the innings. He's been here in Gibraltar now for around 4 years working. Came across from India. Loving the cricket, and he wide again. Yeah, just thinking, okay, what's going wrong here? I can tell you what the difference is. He can't hear me, but he'll go back and look at this. He's in the first match he was bowling from much wider. He was in fact very close to no balling because of that return crease. But this time he's much closer to the umpire. That's better. And he's up in the air, and it will just drop short of the fielder. When we saw, I mean, Bukhari, he made 66, which was an exceptional innings from him. Smashed the ball to all parts of the ground. But that was on that very windy day. Remember match number 21? The wind was blowing like a gale, but it was blowing towards me here in the cow corner area. And Bukhari, he was able to work the ball in that area on the aerial zone, and the wind was just taking it, and it was just landing over the rope for 6. But he can give the ball a good whack, but he hasn't got that wind to help him today. But that was quite a marvellous innings from him, 66-32. He helped his team to get to 92, but Taylor still knocked him off. Thanks to Paddy Hatchman, who made 41 not out. This is the way it stands at the moment. Sloggers trying to get out of a rut. They've lost 5 on the spin. In fact, the last time that they won a match was actually against their opponents here today. So maybe they can do the same again. It was the second match that time around that they won. Nelakuri's 14 come off that one. 24 for 1. Aleph saying good evening. Good evening. Oh, this is a chance. Difficult one. I think he's on the move too early, Christian Rock. I think when you're behind the stumps, the key is to try and stay so still. Look how quickly he starts to move. And as a result of that, though there is a nick on this, he's not able to take the catch. Joshi is the new bowler, Nishant Joshi. Short. Oh, misses out on this, and so does the keeper. And Nelakurthi, only his feet, able to stop that one. Trying to hit it so hard, and that's the difference. Sometimes it's more the timing than trying to hit the ball hard. That works. Once again, a very warm welcome to all our Sri Lankan viewers. Same result again, going for power rather than placement. No run. Yeah, it's their Independence Day, so I know there's a lot of celebrations will be happening in Sri Lanka, but wherever you are, wherever you're celebrating, have a wonderful, wonderful day. Maybe do it Liberace style. That's flamboyant entertainer. This is just chipped up, almost off as a catch. Nesto was the man who comes in, but just drops before him. It's also the anniversary of the death of Liberace, and he was known as one of the world's greatest entertainers. So of course, a fantastic pianist. I remember being a child watching him on the screen sometimes, and I was just amazed by the number of rings that he used to wear and some of his outfits. This is a nicely played shot. Gets unfortunate here. It deserved more than just the one. I think he gets a bit of spin on the bat as this ball, rather than make its way towards the boundary, sort of almost spins back and makes it pretty easy for Nesta to do the fielding. Bukhari wants to go after one. You can just feel it. And well, I stand corrected. He decides he's going to defend this one, showing that he can play a defensive shot. This time, you don't take on Kendra Nesta. He's a man who's on fire at the moment. As this one gets fired in. Yeah, it's all timing. I think you need to try and look to steer this into the gaps rather than go for brute force. Power play comes to an end. 29 for 1. They need a good partnership here between these two. It's also International Day of Human Fraternity. And it's a big day, this. A day that aims to generate love for people everywhere across every religion, caste or race. Yeah, that's massive, isn't it? Need a lot more of that. And a lot more preaching on that. And that's one thing, and I'm so pleased that we, the cricket community around the world, do very well. And yeah, there's been some mistakes, we know that. We've all seen the news lately, but we're putting it right. And no room for any of that prejudice in, well, not just in sport, but in anything. And I'm glad to say that our European cricketers are top notch on that. And long may it continue. Richard Cunningham. Now leg side, and work to be done here by Nesta, but he won't get there. Nice shot from Julian Ferrone. Nice contact made. Doesn't try to hit it too hard. Look, that's the difference. See, he waits on it. A lot of batters would have already had swung at this and played too late. He would have hit the pads, but he waits. There's that moment where he just pauses and puts it away. Richard Cunningham has been stuck on 6 wickets for, well, an age. Can he pick up a wicket here today? Just after taking the boundary, takes a single. Don't mind that. The bowlers exchange the tail. Cunningham now has the long, luxurious looking tail. This is hit hard, and it will go all the way. Jawad Bukhari finds the middle of his bat, and that one sails into the night sky here. 6 runs. Gear, Shaka. Nice shot. Nicely played. Times it. That's the difference here. Doesn't rush into the shot. And, well, delicate little touch here. The shout of no, and then yes, no, Aja, chaliye, Aja, nahi, haan, hoon. And in the end, he says, chal, mere bhai. There's one there. Let's take it. They do take it. A bit of hesitation. I think if Julian Ferrone goes straight away here, it probably would and should have been. And not his call, but in the end, they say, come on, let's go. Giddy up, giddy up. Delicate little place shot from Bukhari. Ferrone places into the deck, and good stop by the fielder. Nicely done by the fielder. Wearing his beanie on the night. End of the over. So better so far. Sloggers 42 for 1. I think they were around about this score at the 6 over point in the last match. So it is definitely an improvement. And dare I say it, maybe, maybe Kabir is probably going early. I mean, he sticks around, but he doesn't go at a quick pace. Maybe that's a help here, because Bukhari's not hanging around. All right, maybe he's been a bit lucky. Julian Ferrone has played some nice shots as well. Simon Morgan gets an opportunity. Starts with a good one. Sort of pitches and follows Ferrone. Morgan was the man that we saw making the stop earlier. Oh, well, this one is Gandhi. No ball called, and it would be 4 runs. Thank you very much. And bowling runs. This time the Sloggers, they are able to put them away. Kabir himself, a man that I mentioned who's been and gone, he had about 3 or 4 of these in the first match, and he wasn't able to find the boundary. Well, he does this time. Captain Christian Rocker doesn't like it. Quick shake of his head. So after a good start, Morgan, this one comes out completely wrong. And Julian Ferrone says thank you very much as he puts it away. Morgan has got to get it to pitch. This is a good hit straight down the ground. Oh, that is lovely. Shot of the day so far quite easily. What a lovely shot this is. Comes down the pitch and then hits it on the full. The umpire says, anyway, it was not really anywhere near him, but you can see the umpire wanted to take a bit of evasive action. Sebastian, lovely shot. Short, stays low. And I think Julian Ferrone has got used to this surface now. A lot of batters would have gone for the full Monty across the line there and probably would have missed it or hit the pads. But Ferrone keeps his eye on it and is quite happy to take the single. 50 comes up in this over. Bukhari, done, cleaned up. And it's a good comeback from Morgan. Bukhari, difference between this shot from Bukhari and the one that Ferrone plays is no footwork. Bukhari doesn't use his feet to come to it. He decides to stay in his crease and allow, just hoping his eye-hand coordination will be enough. It's not. Look, no footwork at all. And in the end, it goes through the gap, knocks him over. Fine bit of bowling. Chuck of the hut there from Morgan. And Bukhari, well, he'll have to go. And that's a good breakthrough, getting that the end of that partnership. It was starting to establish itself, wasn't it? Especially after losing Kabir early. Almost bring the 50 partnership up, those two. And that was worth 47. So new batter now will have to come in. But a good one to get. Bukhari, you know that he can be dangerous. But he's given him something. He's given him a start. He's got him to the 50. Ferrone is still there, looking good. 2 balls to come in the over. And yeah, like that. A couple of batters were guilty from the sloggers in the first match where they managed to get pad on the way to these. He takes the wide. Morgan wants to get it back out on that off peg. Better. Oh, almost squeezes it through. Looking to go across the line. Christian Barber is the new batter. Christian Barber probably was the pick of the bowlers in the first match. Oh, once again, he's hit this right off the middle stump. It stayed pretty low. He had to make contact. And, well, he's not going to be happy about that, Julian Ferrone, because Barber's managed to take a single off the last ball of the over. So we get to the halfway point. And the score moves on to 54 for 2. And once again, the update for everybody tomorrow. We're going to see sloggers and entertainers play 3 matches tomorrow. That's right. So we'll be starting local time here at 5:30. And we'll have 3 matches. And the same 3 teams will play 3 times. And basically the reason for that is, as well as having match number 33 and 34 being played as per schedule, the match earlier in the series that was postponed because of bad weather, match number 10, will be played tomorrow. So, well, you got a hat-trick of matches in the night tomorrow. Enjoying the action, and Barber can't get back in the ball. Ferrone is starting to get frustrated. Patel looked a good cricketer from what I've seen from him so far. And once again, swing and a miss. I think Ferrone, I mean, you can see he's getting disappointed. I think you just got to, get to the other end and have a chat with Barber. I mean, your body language as it is not going to help him. Get to the other end and just say, hey, drop bat on it, I'm coming. Drop bat on it and I'm coming. They don't want these dot balls now. They made a decent start. They've got to keep going. Well, got him straight through the gate. Well, you can see that coming. And unfortunately, Barber, and we did get a single of the very last ball of the last over from Morgan. Well, this one goes straight through him. You can see it coming, no footwork. So he'll come and go pretty quickly. Julian Ferrone will probably think it might be a blessing because he was just keeping him off the strike. But Patel, I think, backed himself to knock these over. More smiles on the faces of the Pirates there. Gianni there, he'd be probably pretty keen to have a bowl as well. Paul Bootgeek coming into the side for the injured captain. I'll be hoping that, well, maybe if he could put the kind of runs that Harrison made in the first match and do his team a favour. Yeah, the news that we have so far is that Charles Harrison it's no break. It's just a bad bruising. You heard me talking to him in between the two matches in that break, and it was really upbeat. But yeah, I think it's just landed on it very heavily. And he said that he didn't want to move too early, just in case it was something more nasty, which I can understand. And end of the over. You can see from the ball before that one, Julian Ferrone was not interested in taking the single. I think he didn't want to end up on the non-striker's side again. So 54 for free. So things starting to go a little bit pear-shaped here once again for the Sloggers. Just have a look at the scores per over. I'll give you those in a moment as you have a look at the bowling figures there. So it started with 10 of the first and 14 of the second. Good one from Joshi in the third, only 5. Richard Cunningham went for 13. And then we've seen 12. And well, that one from Ishan, I think, was a wicket maiden. So I don't know how many of those that we've had here. That's the first that I've seen. So a wicket maiden from Ishan Patel. He will take the single for in the end. I don't think that was the plan. Gianni does come back onto bowl, or come onto bowl, I would say. I know he was eyeing up a bowl. He's another one. Not much pace on it, but once he lands it in the right place, he can be dangerous. And Paul Geek has to look out for that. But he does well. This is what Julian Ferrone is wanting. You can see Julian Ferrone, he's hustling Paul Geek. But Paul, bit of an injury maybe. You see when he starts running here, then there, just there, starts to hobble a bit. So another player, though he's come in for Charles Harrison, probably not 100% himself. So tiki-taka here at the moment. It's not what they need. This is the time to accelerate. Once again, I said this in the first innings when Sloggers were out there, you've got wickets in hand. I know Julian Ferrone probably doesn't want to lose his wicket at this moment in time, but you've got to get the acceleration in. Big swing, and this is knocked him over. This is bowled him. Well, let's see this again. This really has done something. You can see the batter can't believe it. I must admit, looking at it from the bowler's end, I'm thinking, nah, surely he's not gone on to hit the stumps. But it has, you know. If we have a look at it from the other end, look how much this does. Look where this ball is going, and you think, wow, that's coming a long way. Well, what a great delivery that is from Ashish Gianni. We've seen some good ones. Well, there's not been too many better than that. That is such a good delivery. Such a good delivery. And, well, wickets starting to fall pretty quickly now. And I think that the plan has surely to be, right, okay, every batter that's coming in, all right, we've got to try and just get the single. And get, well, Julian on strike. Ball goes for 1. Cleaned up. Put the beauty from Gianni. Okay. What a delivery that was. Absolute beauty. The batter can't believe it. Batter cannot believe that hit the stump. So this is a wide, and you've got to just let those go. But you can see Julian Ferrone, what's on his mind. Every delivery he's trying to find a way to work it away for a, well, boundary for sure, or at least a double so he gets back on strike. This time though, he just has to take the single. Won't mind that. That gets him back on strike. Great over from Gianni. Great bit of bowling. And what a highlight from him. What a delivery that was. It was a great delivery. See it again. It's worth seeing again. Have a look at this. You beauty. You beauty. Smiles all around. Christian Rocker is enjoying what his team is doing at the moment. Tomorrow then, in Malta, Marsa take on the Royal Shockers. Marsa have to bounce back. They took a pasting first time round. They are the 3-time winners there. And then chance of a catch, doesn't quite carry. And then of course, we also have Masita Warriors back in action. And they're taking on the team, making the debut, but it's been a hard one for the Victoria Lions. They've been thumped a few times. So Masita Warriors, they'll be thinking they've got an opportunity to get a few wins under their belt. But the Lions, they may find a way to roar into contention as well. You know, will they go for 2 here? I think you got to. And in comes the throw. Remember, not going to be the quickest runner. There may be that slight niggle, but they do get there for the 2. Baglietto. It's just nicely turned away. Give the strike back to Faroon. Now he's got to make this count here now. Just wondering what score they think could be a good one here. Patel, been very tidy, hasn't he? Oh, so unlucky. And got to run hard again. Got to take 2 here. Got to go for it. In comes the throw, and they get there comfortably. Very unfortunate, Patel. It's the old French cut from Julian Faroon. And somehow it misses the stumps. Patel can't believe it. 28 to Faroon now. It's got to keep going. Oh, it's well bowled. Really well bowled. Almost catching the edge. Rocker doesn't take the catch. Yeah, I'm just think they're just falling a little bit behind here. But again, I think you're going to be looking for a score between 80 and 90. And that will finish with a dot. So Faroon not able to manipulate the strike. It is the end of the over. So 66. 4 wickets down. ILMF. Accident or excellent? Are you referring to the delivery, that ball? Siddhar Rahman is saying accident. Few people are saying accident. I don't know, you know. We have seen a few deliveries that have come back a long way. I mean, just don't forget that Suresh Nalakurthi, he got a couple to come back like that as well. They certainly do come back a long way if you get him in the right areas. Here's a man who hasn't been able to take a wicket in a long time, and he might here. This is going to be a wicket. Well, there you go. It's a full toss. It should have been whipped away. It's been missed out by Baglietto. He will have to go. And finally, well, Richard Cunningham moves away from number 6. He's been stuck on 6 wickets for ages. He finally gets one. And this one, well, yeah, that's going on to hit the batter. Had the opportunity, 1 step out, he could have smashed it away. He doesn't do so. So Cunningham picks up a wicket and moves on to 7 in the series now. 66 for 5. 9th over. All happens in the 9th. Hey, let's have a look at some of the performances of the day in Malta. Basil George, 62 and 3 for 17. Player of the match performance from him. Hafi Khan, 55 as well for the Southern Crusaders. Basil George in the second match got 40, got them to a second victory against Marda Day. And then we saw a man that I know very well, Vibhor Yadav, score 83 of 30 to help Sui United crush the Blasters. And they crushed them second time around as well, thanks to Bilal Qadir taking 4 for 1, getting the Blasters all out for 33, and Sui United doing that victory with 6 wickets. So we've seen some high scores and also some low scores in Malta. So a bit topsy-turvy there. Delgado is the new batter. Just allows that one to go down leg side from Cunningham. I don't think he'll be bowling another one down the leg stick. He doesn't. And it's a swing and a miss. Julian Faroon takes off and comes back. Takes off and comes back. He wants to get to the action. Can't get there. Well, gets a fair bit of ban on this, so he will get there this time. Okay, he's got 3 balls. The thing is, though, he's been in this position. You can see he's so keen to get on a strike, but when he gets on a strike, I think if you look at his strike rate the last few times, he gets on a strike and gets a single or dot balls. So he hasn't exactly been thumping the ball, has he? He's got to make up his mind what he wants to do here now. I think you've got to charge, meet it on the full. No, he waits. In the air, opportunity. Taken, and he does it ice cream cone style. Michael Lamont takes the catch. Well, you might as well stick a flake in here because that looked like a 99. But good catch. It hung up there a long time. Ferrone, he doesn't use his feet. He tries to do it all with muscle and doesn't get any weight going into the shot. And a good catch taken by Michael Lamont. I tell you what, he got a huge cheer as well. I do like Michael Lamont. I love the way he plays his cricket. You want to give 110% all the time, whether with bat or with ball. And he gets the opportunity to take the key wicket, and he does. Good catch. Well, you see why I call this the ice cream cone, because when it ends up in his hands, it's a bit like the 99 ice cream. All that's missing is the flake, but he does it well. I don't know if we have another angle of that, Andres, where we can actually see the ball in his hand, but it still is a good catch. It's nicely taken. 68 for 6. Ferrone will go for 28 of 22 deliveries. So Delgado, new batters out there, and he's joined by Gary Turner-Bone, who, well, he takes his cricket seriously. Oh, well, he takes it seriously, but he could have gone for a first ball golden duck. And just manages to get his bat down in time as well. Does the old windmill. As the stumps will have to be repaired. Could have gone first bowler, couldn't he? Gary. Shrub on the chat. Hello. Or Shrug, I should say. Shrub. Hello, Shrug. How are you? Yeah, he's just saying, yeah, Yadav is... I mean, I've seen him play a few places now. Seen him in Italy. Seen him in Barcelona. This one's worked away. I'll take the single. And when he's timing the ball... He's another one, you know. When he times the ball and he's not trying to hit it too hard, he's amazing to watch. Very good bowler as well and exceptional in the field. Shrug, I'm sure you'll agree. But he's such a talented player. And he can change the contents of a match quite easily. In fact, there's a lot of good players there in Malta. And what about Basil George? Nice to see Basil. Basil's the sort of player, I know the very first time I went to Malta, everybody said to me, one man to look out for, Basil George. He's something else. And he's always showed some signs of what he can do, but consistency has eluded him. But so far, the start of Malta this time around, he's looked good. And interesting to see if he can keep his form going. 69 for 6. 9 overs gone. This will be a no ball. Surely. Well, maybe not. Has it dipped that much? Well, maybe it has. He's in his crease. Where does this... Oh, for me, that's a little bit high. I think they may want to just have a look at this. I think they'll just check. Yeah, it has been called. Good spot there from the third umpire as well, Steve Mumford. Nice to see the umpires working in tandem with each other. So free hit. License to go to full Monty. And he hits it hard. And, oh, he gets 4 from it. It's another full toss. And it's another one that may have been pretty close to being a full toss. But he gets 4. Absolutely clobbers it. And they're loving it as well. The Sloggers. Oh, he creams it. And gets 4. So, 4 runs. 70 now on the board. Joshi, 2 full pitch deliveries. Got to get it to pitch. Turner-Bone. Oh, he goes for another. Well, you can see where he's looking to hit it. He missed the first one. Hits the just defended the second one. Hits the next one for 4. And misses that one. Well, he's going to play the same shot. I can tell you that. Let's see. Well, firmly down the ground. Got to push. Got to go 2. Got to go back. And they do. Fielder does well. Michael Lamont makes the stop. And they get a couple. Can they get to around about that 80 score here? Remember in the first match, 70 wasn't enough. nowhere near enough. It was done by the Pirates with 27 balls to go. It's well struck. It's going to be another boundary here. Yes, it is. Cuatro más as this one goes through the fielder. Difficult chance. I mean, he's hit this well. And this is gone through the hands of Ashes Gianni. Maybe he's got a bit of fingertips to that. 4 more. 80 on the board. 2 balls to go in the innings. Hits it well. Got to run hard. And they're going to get 4. 4 more. So we're having a good flurry here from Gary Turner-Bone towards the end of the innings. Well, they're bowling pies at him, and he's eating all the pies. He's eating them up, and he's sending them to the boundary. So into the 80s now, 84, a ball to go. Joshi, and it's gone for 20 with the ball to go in this, the last ball of his second over. And this time hits it out on the offside and should come back for 2. But look, just keep running. I'd take the throw on as well. You got to. Well, they decide not to. And I think maybe they wouldn't have made it, but it's worth having to go. 86 it will finish on. And Gary Turner-Bone finishes on a very healthy 17 of 9 deliveries. 86 for 6. You'd still think the way that the first match went and with Kendall Inesta in such good form that it may not be enough. But look, we've seen plenty of times how one match plays no resemblance to the match before. And just remember the last time these two teams met, it was even Stevens. And it was the Sloggers that came back with a victory second time around. Maybe that dancing Jawad Bukhari can make the difference with the ball. But started off with Nesta on fire once more. He was just too hot to handle. A little bit too hot and spicy for Kabir Mirpuri. And he edged one behind and the catch was taken. Then we saw some nice strokes played from Julian Ferrone. But I think with the issue with his innings, he couldn't really get as much of the strike as he would like. Bukhari, he entertained us. He was fed a couple of juicy full tosses and he did put them away. And, got to 16 of 13 before he had to depart. But that was a key partnership really. Another 20 odd runs there could have seen things a bit different. Well, that was one that was sent out of there. It was a lovely shot. This was another Gandhi ball. And at that moment of time, around about the sort of halfway point, they're going pretty well. They had the 50 were on the board, but this is the wicket and a bit of joy from the bowler Morgan as he started badly, didn't he? But he came back and took the wicket of Bukhari, and that was an important one. We saw that Christian Barber plays completely down the wrong line to Patel, and then we see that from Gianni, an absolute dream ball. And that's another one that we've seen some good ones here. Well, that don't get any better than that. And then, well, Richard Cunningham finally manages to pick up a wicket on the night. He's had a couple of outings where he hasn't been too successful, though he's been pretty tidy. But he gets the wicket. And then there was that one, a great catch there for Michael Lemon. It does the bit of the 99 catch. And then we saw a few highlights towards the end. We needed to see a flurry. This is what I say, go out there, have a go, hit the ball hard. If you get lucky, you get lucky, you get runs on the board, and you give yourself a chance. And that flurry towards the end from Gary Turner-Bone, 17 of 9, gets his team in a much better position. They've got 16 more runs than they did first time round, and who knows if they can get the prize wicket of Kenro Nesta early. Anything is possible. Let's have a quick look at this scorecard. So Julian Ferrone once again is the Mr. Consistent for the Sloggers. He always manages to get some runs on the board for them, but they needed somebody else to give them something. Bukhari was able to get a good partnership going with him, but for a first time in a long time, we've seen somebody lower down the batting order also come up with a few gems, with a few good hits, and Gary Turner-Bone was able to do that. And well, he livened up the Sloggers as well, and maybe, just maybe, going into the field on a high, on a bit of a buzz, well, maybe that's going to be enough to edge this one. Join me, Rico Full, and the rest of the crew here in Gibraltar at this Europa Point Sports Complex when we return for the start of the second innings, the last match of the day here on the European Cricket Network. Match number 32. We'll be back in about 10 minutes' time for the conclusion of this one. Greetings, Night Owls. Welcome back to the conclusion to this final match of the day on the European Cricket Network. We've had 5 matches so far, 4 in Malta. We saw the Crusaders victorious in 2 matches, and also we saw good wins for the likes of the... I'm just checking my sheet here for the moment for you folks. Just think there's an update here. We go back to the moment to Swihi United, but yeah, that's what was. I was looking at just the warming up from this man. There he is, Bukhari. Yeah, the dancing Bukhari, the Rock MJ. Wiggle it a little bit. Nice to see him back, JB. And, wish him all the luck. Yeah, wins earlier from Southern Crusaders, 2 wins from them, 2 wins for Swihi United in one day. We've had a win in 1 match from the Pirates. Can they do the double over the Sloggers, or will the Sloggers, like they did last time, come back and get a victory here themselves? Bukhari, Jawad, MJ, the Rock. Here he goes. Nesta. He's got one thing on his mind, and that's to hit big, but this is the areas to bowl to him. I've said this before. Keep him outside the off. Looking at that shot, I wonder if this is a line that you're going to bowl, I wonder if you're tempted to push your long off back as well. And also, long on is very wide. I'd have them 2 straight, but he's opted for 2 men on the leg side. I see it's going to be fluent shot. It goes dashing through the covers. There's 4 runs. This one looks good as well. Look at the way he goes down on one knee. He meets this on the full. Yeah, delightful hit. Keeps his shape, puts it away. 4 runs. Lovely shot from Kendall Nesta. And looking to continue from the good work that he did earlier. He's 53 of 22 deliveries, not out. Over 300 runs now in the series. Good comeback from Bukhari. Doesn't give him any room this time. Nesta respects it. 309 runs in the series now. So behind, of course, the leading run scorer, Ian Latin, who is yesterday after that 49 he scored. Well bowled again. Totally loses his shape here, Nesta, this time. He's on 625 runs. Ian Latin. Yeah, this is no good shot. Loses his shape. Remember last time the shot he played for a boundary, he kept his shape, kept his head still. And this time, gets it all wrong. Jawad Bukhari. Oh, that's a good delivery. That comes back. Nips back a long way. This is what I'm talking about. That we've seen this a few times where certain deliveries do come back a long way. Watch this one. Comes back a long way. Nesta does well. He gets right behind it. Takes a single. Not a bad over. 1 boundary in the single. 5 from it. Oh, done him. Oh, yeah. Chal chakde mundiya, chakde bhangra pao. Shaba, shaba. Fatte chak ditte. There he goes. Aha, aha, aha. Kinna sona. Jawad Bukhari. There he is. The Rock MJ showing us the way to do it. Knocks them over. Fatte chak ditte. Jawad Bukhari gets the breakthrough. And Michael Lemon will have to go first ball. Golden duck. Come on, show us how it's done. Hi, hi, hi. Apna munda. Yeah, he's liking it. And he wasn't finished there. He said, all right, I'll just do a few more. He's got JB on his back, or maybe he's had a few pegs. I tell you what, I mean, I gotta say a big thank you to him anyway. I think if we have time, I want to say a big thank you to Jawad Bukhari, because look, he donated this to me. So he said, you can have this. He said, it's mine. You're a bit of a slogger lover. I like the colours of that. So thank you very much to Jawad Bukhari. And there he is again in action. And yeah, he likes it, doesn't he? And well, let's hope he can pick up a few more. 5 for 1 at the end of the first. Bukhari. Well, nice to see him back in the action. and playing cricket as well. Once dug up, single is taken. Yeah, Vinny Sandu on the chat. Hello, Vinny. Nice to have you with us as well. And, what did you have? A bit of a beauty nap, I'm sure. Hello, Helix. How are you? Ooh, good delivery. Gary Turner-Bone. Having a good match so far, isn't he? Made those important runs towards the end of the innings. And now, trying to keep Kendall Nesta quiet. Oh, gets him fishing once more. Good areas. So far, we haven't seen the filthy full toss deliveries that there were too many off in the first innings. Wants a single. A little bit slow backing up is Gilbert. He will get there. Stephen Gilbert, new batter now to take strike. We'll hope that he does a little better than what Michael Lemon did. Kabir Mirpuri setting the field behind the stumps. It's the one that goes down the leg side, and Gilbert quite happy just to step inside this. Takes the wide. Mirpuri behind the stumps, not bowling because of an injury to his arm, and also captaining this one. Oh, got him all the way through. Oh yeah, go on, you can do it as well. Show us how it's done. He has a quick look at Bakari and says, how'd you do it? Well, I think that was sort of changing the light bulb, but in a house that's got low ceilings, that arm's got to go a little bit higher. Gary Turner-Bone, you've got to put the hand up and then do that move. But we can work on it. We can work on it, but I like it. I like it that you're prepared to have a go. And, well, gets right through, knocks him over. Then he says, hang on a minute, how does it go? He said, in that. Well, kind of. But I like it. And like it when he's got a smile on his face as well. So, it's another first baller and another golden duck. Duck on the menu tonight, maybe 7 for 2. Gary Turner-Bone and get Stephen Gilbert cleaned up as well. And Kenroy Nesta is probably wondering what's going on at the other end as his captain comes out. So Christian Rocker comes out in the middle. It's a good name to have if you live in Gibraltar, isn't it? Christian Rocker. Probably not the first time that he's heard that. So here we go. Ball to go in the second, 7 for 2. Captain comes out to try to steady the ship. Gets bat onto it. He's quite happy to take the single, get off the mark. It means that I have to go take a walk down to the other end again, end of the over. It will be 8 for 2. You've got to go with just keep Bakari on here. Surely Bakari did beat Nesta a few times outside the off. Kendall Nesta did put one away. One boundary, but he's the one you've got to get, and you've got to deploy your best bowlers at him, and it looks like they're doing just that. So Jawad Bakari will bowl third, and I'm liking this fight from the sloggers. They're talking to each other, they're working together to set the field. Kabir Mirpuri moving his men around. And what they're trying to do here, I think they're trying to put the squeeze on Rocker. I'd have my mid-wicket up as well, you know. I would. Bakari. Oh, so unlucky. So unlucky. Where does this one go? It will go to the boundary. How many times have we seen this tonight? I reckon we've seen this easily a dozen times. The old French cut. This has come in. It's about to knock the stumps over, and somehow Rocker managed to get something onto this. Oh, well, he can't believe it, Bakari. Look at him. So close. But it's 4 runs. Fine leg is kept back. I mean, I'd still... I mean, they're trying to stop him getting the single, but what about the mid-wicket area, guys? Well, this one goes the other way, and he's shown us this before. Last time he bowled this only, he doesn't show it too often. He's only bowled it a couple of times. Just watch what this one does. Now this is the one that he almost got the wicket, and then he follows the one up with the one that goes the other way. Too short in the air, and that's exactly why I'm saying mid-wicket needs to be up. Thank you very much. I'll take a bow this time, folks. Yeah, if you've got a plan in your mind, and I like the plan, you've got to have the right fielder sport it. Mid-wicket has to be up there, and that's a catch that's taken. And more importantly, even the catch isn't taken. More importantly, it's not a run. You're not giving the run. Nesta now back on strike. Well bowled, and even though the keeper loses it for a moment, I don't think Nesta's really looking to want to take a single. Yeah, this is the one that goes the other way. He bowls that so well. Just been a little bit short, perhaps. And Nesta's the sort of batter that can rock back and hit over the top. The field does change now, of course. Mid-wicket, long on, a wide long on the back. This is going to be wide. A very good stop. Very good stop. Well, nothing from the umpire. So obviously catches something on the way through. So that's even more of a good stop. What does this catch on the way through? Must take something. It's a very, very good stop. Well, hang on a minute. Maybe just waiting. There's some communication between the on-field umpire and I think they're just double checking, and the umpire saying, no, I'm happy with my decision. It does catch something on the way through, so no wide. What a stop that was from Mir Puri. Short. Oh, this is an edge. It's an edge. The question is, does this carry or not? Oh, Bukhari, he was ready to do Juk there, Fut there style as well. I don't think he would have stopped dancing if this one is taken. He's a little bit disappointed he's ain't taken. How does this carry? There's definitely edge. Oh, well, it does, you know. Oh, look at Bukhari. Falla. Gidda chhod ditta yaar. Ede naal ta sada match bhi gaya, sada chance bhi gaya. Well, that was the important one. That's the one you needed to try and get hold of. Oh, big moment in the match. It's not an easy catch. It is not an easy catch. But if you get the chance to get Nesta here, third wicket down, then you couldn't see them coming back from it. But, well, it goes down. And Mir Puri, the captain, guilty of it. This is gone, it disappears, and this is why you got to get him out. That one thunders instead of fencing there. That is a big hit. And manos arriba, Vidro, porque eso es una 6. Bang! And he just stands and watches as this flies over the boundary rope. And 6 to Nesta. That's the first max here. Got the 1416 to his name. No return of bone. Oh, good delivery. Good comeback. Very good comeback. Not sending this one anywhere, he says. Good battle developing. This one's a little bit too short. These cannons, this one straight down the ground every 4 runs. And when you've got nobody straight, we are out of the power play here now. I do get the feeling when looking at this field that it can be tight, and I still believe that. So they now got long on, and well, you've sort of got a very straight long on and a wide long on. They've got no long off. I still think you need both, long on, long off, mid-wicket. This one's defensively played, wants to take the single, and Captain Rocker quite happy to get to the other end. I think he's just saying, right, okay, we've got a couple of boundaries here now, so he'll be thinking we've got what we need from the over with the 6 and the 4. Now, what's the field here now? Do they make any changes? So long on comes up, but they want him more at the long off position, so he goes across. They're sticking with the very wide long on and mid-wicket back on the boundary. They've got protection now out on the offside. I don't know if Christian Rocker's going to find a way to the boundary there. Gets stopped inside the circle. And those shots we just saw there, 1, 2, 3, three fielders wearing the beanie and the old scarf around the neck. So it's not a scarf, is it? What do you call those things? Oh, done him. Good delivery. Yeah, you wouldn't think that you're watching cricket, would you? You wouldn't think you're watching cricket. You'd think that what you're seeing green on the surface should be white, and it should be a few skates or something around as well. So where are we at this contest? 4 overs gone, 26 on the board for 2. Like for like at this point. I mean, Sloggers were well ahead, 42 for 1 they were, but then it all slowed down when Bukhari went, and then soon afterwards he lost a wicket of her own. That rate is still under 10, and when you got the likes of Nesta who just hit 10 or 2 balls earlier, that's nothing. They need to get him out. So we're going to miss 2, I think. Christian Barber has a look round at the umpire and says, I think it just catches the line as it goes through. Yeah, good call. Umpires have been spot on in this series. We've worked very hard, and it's not been easy. Some of these conditions have been pretty hard, pretty fierce. We've done a great job. Steve Mumford here today with Sunil Chandraramani and Sebastian Maynard have been spot on. Oh no, he's gone too much the other way now. So 3 wides on the spin here. Just easing some of the pressure off the Pirates. No one can afford to do this. Also, we've had the likes of Gareth Gomez and Jeremy Perez that have been helping, and all been well supported by the tournament referee, Stefan Gooch. It's better. Got to get there. And they do. Nesta trying to take a sneaky, cheeky one. Gets sent back. Nicely played. Plays this very late. Work to be done with the fielder, and he won't get there. This is such a good shot. It's nice to see this. You see a lot of batters that are really trying to cream the leather off the ball, but sometimes it's about placement and timing. This is so well played. Christian Rocker, just watch this. Look how well he gets on top of the ball, plays it away, times it nicely, and gets the reward for a good shot. 4 runs from him, his first boundary. And now he gets everything behind this as he just pushes this away. That boundary will give him a lot of confidence. So this partnership starting to build. And how much? And that opportunity, Nesta, when he was on 7, being put down by Mirpuri, that's going to be the big moment in this match so far. I still don't believe they've got the right field here to Nesta, you know. I still think you need the long off. This is being whacked, and this will be 4 runs. It's too short down the leg side. Nesta is very quick at rocking back onto his back foot. Rocks back and pierces the field. This goes between the man at square and on the 45. 4 more runs. Not a good delivery. Nesta, he's been in fine form. We saw him go from 250 to past 300 runs today in the first innings after a score of 53 not out, and now he's in the 20s. And this one will go all the way. Balle, balle, balle. Manos arriba, Vidro, porque eso es 6 carreras. Well, that is hit sweet out of the middle off the bat. That is sweeter than a bowl of rasmalai. 6 more. And Nesta just in danger of taking this match away from the Sloggers. Batted ball. Gets on top of this. Has he got the power to get it past the 2 fielders? He does. And it's going to be 4 more. So quick to get back. It is a better delivery, but he gets back quickly and gets a good swing in good contact, and he gets it between Bukhari and the man that's on the boundary. So going very well here. As we welcome you back to this beautiful Europa Point complex. Will we see another match? Well, which one could this go? Yesterday we were thinking that we were getting pretty close to a golden ball. In fact, we were hoping that we were going to get the golden ball here, the first one of the 2023 season in Gibraltar before anywhere else. Well, maybe this one could have us tingling, but they need to get the big wicket of Nesta first. Well, let's see who they deploy here. What's the change going to be? That was a magical over. And Barber went for 22. And the score 48 now for 2. Takes a single and gives the strike back to Nesta. Good little supporting innings this at the moment from the captain Rock Baglito. In the air. Could this be the chance they need? Where's this going to land? Safe. They think of 2. They're not going to get it. So a false shot from Nesta. Could have gone anywhere, but it doesn't go to hand. Baglito now to the captain, Christian Roca. He just works that away. Take the single, that's all he wants to do. Just keep working away. They've just that one magical over takes that rate from just under 10 to now about 7.5. So got to get a good over in here. Oh, this is hit hard. Fielder will see it sail over his head. Adios, Pelota. That is another one. That is a biggie. Ginna Sona. Gidda Ajita Swad Agya Kani. Zabardasti batting from Kenroy Nesta. And there's no doubt as soon as he hits that's going all the way. It's a supersonic strike. It's 6 more. And Kenroy Nesta is eyeing up. Well, another half century. He moves to 39. Ooh, this one nips back at him. And just jars the bat down onto this. Stops it going through. Bat onto pad. Need to get him now. And they'll just take the single. Nesta cleverly moves on to 40 and says, all right, Skip, I'll go back on strike. Thank you very much. 58. 2 down. Catches win matches. And if you can take them, makes all the difference. And if only Kabir Mirpuri could have taken that one off, I think it was the last ball off Jawad Bukhari's spell, that would have been the end of Nesta on 7. And what a difference that would have made. These two put together a 50 partnership now. Smashed hard. Forget about it. It's too short. It's too wide. And Nesta just smashes this through the big vacant gap out on the offside between point and cover. It's 4 more. He just has all the time in the world to carve this away. So, Rovgano. Just got to get this Fuller, Emerson Rovgano. Oh, misses out on it. And sometimes he can look so good, and other times something like that. This just going for the power. Head goes, completely loses it, and Mirpuri, maybe an opportunity. Wide ball called, not out. .97 runs in the day so far, not been out. Nesta this time takes and plays the defensive approach. This one is in the air and in the gap once more. It's 4 more. And Nesta just very good at picking the length, isn't he? He's very good at knowing when he's able to rock back and put it away. And in that area again, I still maintain, I mean, there's so many that are going through that area. I mean, they've got that long on very wide, but even though he's wide, he's not getting anywhere near there. So you've got to make a call here. Have you got two fielders fielding in that area? Sort of both of them sort of I'd say mid-wicket and a wide long on. But are they just basically not doing anything there because they're not deep? I think you need one, just one of them just needs to move. Well, either Bukhari moves 5 meters to his left, or the man who's now moving from there and is coming into the circle needs to move 5 meters to his right. But anyways, different field set to Christian Roca, who will just probably quite happily just, oh, this could be out. Is this going to go on and hit the stumps? And the umpires say no, it's pitching. Probably saying it's pitching outside leg. Let's have a look at this again and see where it goes on. It's very close. And, oh, well, yeah, I think this is all about this pitch is outside leg. I think that's what you'll find the reason for this. I mean, it's the height doesn't come into play. I think it's all about where this ball pitches. Watch this. You can, yeah, just, you can see it pitches outside the line of leg stump. That's a very, very good call, you know. It's got nothing to do with whether the ball is going to go and hit the stump. It's all about where the ball pitches. Good call, a brave call, but it's the right call as well. Andres is saying he doesn't understand it. Well, Andres, the leg stump, if the ball pitches outside the line of the leg stump and it comes back, you can't be giving out LBW. Well, that's coming up tomorrow. We got a marathon for the Sloggers and the Entertainers. Well, Sloggers, well, it looks like they're not going to get anything from tonight's work. Maybe they're looking to pick up something against the informed Entertainers tomorrow. 3 matches tomorrow between those two teams. One of them, of course, is the match that was postponed earlier in this series. This is nicely played away, and this should be 4 runs. It will be 4 runs. And, oh, it hits the post. Oh, for a moment I thought we were going to have a goal as well, but it's not to be. He's off the post. And actually, he's off the post and in the other net. Do we count that as a goal? No, I don't think so. 4 runs. They're almost there now, aren't they? And that one magical over, really, you have to say, from Christian Barber, that changed things. Up until then, Sloggers, they had the hold of this match. Been very impressed with this innings from the captain, though, Christian Roca. So, quite happy to take the single here. Very quick to rock back, and then, of course, the ball pitching down the leg side, you can't be LBW. So, Nesta 49. Can we see him bring back-to-back 50s? Andres is still on about that. I won't say what he said about that rule. We call them laws of cricket, unfortunately. But yeah, people have different views. Here we go. Kenroy Nesta, 49. Well, he's not where he intended, but he will get his 50. No ball is called here as well, and I think this might be because of fielding infringement. I think there might be too many outside the ring. And, yeah, raise that bat aloft. Kenroy Nesta, what a performance from him here today. I started today saying that they have selection issues, the Pirates, and if they were to get through the day and get anything out of it, there's something like Kenroy Nesta had to be at his best, and he was. Bob Badaya, Kenroy Nesta nu apni half century puri kalli. Pehले match de vich half century banai si hun dwara banati. So he's made 100 runs in the day, and he hasn't been out yet. And this partnership has been a very fruitful match-winning one as well for the Pirates. Happy to respect this one. 10 runs away from victory now. Nesta just looks like he's waiting for the right one to launch at. And that one will do, he says. A chance. And oh, well. 1, 2, 3, 4 y afuera. He couldn't take it. Well, I tell you what, if Jawad Bukhari took this catch, the dancing and celebrations would still be going on. He doesn't take it. It's a tremendous effort. I reckon it's about 4 attempts he has at this. And, the fielder who had the best spot watched it all, Julian Ferrone. Watch this. This is incredible. We probably ate 1, 2, It's, oh, look, it's even landing on his shoulder, and he just can't get to it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. And almost. So near yet so far. Short. Not a good delivery. Hit away. The fielder does well. Well, it's not the best of throws, though, and they will take 2. Doesn't have a strong arm, does Damian Delgado. And the bowler, I think he tells you what he thinks about that. As the over comes to an end, the score moves to 80. Very good performance this from the Pirates. I've said with, of course, Andrew Reyes is injured after he dislocated his shoulder the other night. And with other with the likes of him missing, and then also Long Burns as well. No Jonathan West in their side as we have a look at this. Look at the way it lands on the shoulder. He couldn't find it because it's sitting on top of his shoulder. And said, Aja, really piari, Aja. He didn't want to come. No love from the Kookaburra from Bukhari. He was hoping the ground could have swallowed him up there. In the air, the back foot hit. And this is going to be 4 runs. Not a good look there from Christian Barber this time. He says, Aja, but he didn't want to play ball. Needed to stop this one. And Neste picks up another boundary. He didn't want to run. He was sure it was going to be 4 all the time. I don't know if he put the evil eye on Christian Barber or what. Three required for victory. I think he wants to do it with 1 ball. And it will be done. As 4 runs, that is it. Game, set, match. They do the double over the Sloggers. And Kenroy Nesta will finish on a 59 not out of 34 deliveries. A fantastic knock from him today. 2 very good innings. 53 in the first, 59 in this one. And despite those players absent from their lineup, the Pirates have come back, or bounced back into form. Remember, they'd lost 5 on the spin before this one, but it's the Sloggers that are now under pressure. They've gone 6 without a win, and they've got a big day tomorrow where they take on the Entertainers, and the Entertainers are a team that are flying high at the moment. They're not going to make life easy for the Sloggers. The Sloggers find themselves still rooted to the foot off the table, and the man who really made matters worse for them was Nesta. But Bukhari, well, he had his highlights, and he gave us a highlight as well when he does these little bit of Bhangra fever there in the middle. But there was one moment, wasn't it? I tell you what, he wouldn't have stopped dancing if that catch from Kabir Mupuri was taken. And, well, he says, well, I can do it as well. But it's not quite the same, Gary. Not quite the same, but I do like it. But Bukhari, that was unfortunate. That was so close, wasn't it, to getting Christian Rocker, who, after surviving that, batted really well. But that was the moment. That there, for me, could have been the match. And you can see Bukhari saying, "Kidda nahi padiya yaar, falla, it wasn't to be." And then after that, that was it. That was all the chances that they were going to get. As Kenroy Nesta, he made mincemeat of the bad bowling. बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग की कैनरो नेस्ट ने आज ते सारे ने दिखा देता ना कितना क्लास प्लेयर है कितनी क्वालिटी है and he is a master blaster, isn't he? You just can't bowl badly to him, and he's getting better and better, and goes past 350 runs today. What a good day for him as well, and not out at all. And he makes amends for the other day, when you remember when in 2 innings he only managed just to get 4 runs. So he's back to his best. He's bowling well as well, getting to get the ball to nip around, taking the important wickets, but they just had no answer to him really. Only Bukhari you've got to say only Bukhari caused all the batters a few problems. This one, well, that's the one that Andrew says, I don't like that rule. I'll explain it to him later. And 1 or 2 of you out as well that probably don't understand it as well. But yeah, it's one of those strange rules of cricket. Look, I know some of you are eager to get away. Some of you have stayed awake till the early hours of the morning. Thank you very much, and we appreciate it. And we watch another highlight from Bukhari. It could have almost been sensational. He would have still been dancing if he had taken that one, but it was not to be. Yeah, thank you everybody for joining in. Thank you for all your support for the European Cricket Network. We will see you all tomorrow. But those of you who are still around, remember, it's worth sticking around for, because we have got those fantastic highlights of the day to the European Cricketers song as well, and that will come up shortly after we see the scorecards and we say our goodbyes. Pirates, they had the treasure taken away from them. The bounty was taken away from them by the entertainers, and also Rugby CC, who leaped all over them and knocked them off top spot. But now they are fighting back, and one man who's fighting is Kenroy Nesta. And what a difference that he made today. 59 not out of 34 deliveries. But I have to say, then after there was those two golden ducks as well. Don't forget Michael Lemon and Stephen Gilbert. Then Christian Rocker, well, he was the rock, wasn't he? The Rock of Gibraltar came out there and steadied the ship as well. 22 very valuable runs from him, very important innings from him, which has steadied the ship and then allowed Kenroy Nesta to do his thing. He batted well for his 22 of 15. The bowlers, Bukhari is good. That's why you need him in your side. He can do that for you. 1 wicket for 11, and he can also give you some valuable runs. Gary Turner-Bone as well was much better in this one as well. But once those two were done, they missed that extra bowler, especially when you had somebody like Kenroy Nesta hitting the ball big. They didn't really have an answer to that afterwards. So Sluggers, they really have got some work to do before tomorrow, and of course with their captain Charles Harrison probably out of action tomorrow as well. It's not going to get any easier for them, so it'll be interesting to see what their tactics will be tomorrow up against the very strong, very powerful, and a team that are unbeaten in many now, the Entertainers, when they take them on in 3 matches tomorrow. This is the summary of this match here. Match number 32 comes to the end, and the Sluggers, though, it was a better effort from them, thanks to performances from somebody like Gary Turner-Bone, who put a very good performance in with bat and with ball, and also Jawad Bukhari and Julian Ferrone getting in the runs once more. It just wasn't enough. And once again, even if they had got to the score of around about 90, you just think unless you get the wicket of Kenroy Nesta, you're always going to be up against it. Wasn't it nice once again to see someone like Kenroy Nesta out there batting so well, unbeaten in both innings? It's lovely to see. He's a lovely guy as well, and maybe one of these days we'll catch up and have a chat with him. But certainly it was his day here today, and he made the difference for the Pirates. The Pirates were a little bit under strength, but they needed somebody to perform, and Kenroy Nesta was the man. Just remains for me to say a massive thank you to everyone, especially to all of you in the chat, our global cricket family. You guys are wonderful. You are the best cricket viewers in the world. Thank you very much for your support, and thank you to everybody wherever you've been watching from. Thank you to everybody here at the ground, all the support from the Federation. Of course, thank you to the umpires that have been absolutely fantastic. Steve Mumford been brilliant. Sebastian as well was great. Sebastian Maynard and also Sunil do a top job, led well by Stephen Gooch. The European Cricket Network team here, Mars Baiji, Jason, also Manav, and also Shubh Navjot Singh. Thank you guys. Good work from you as well. And of course, our production crew, simply the best. Andres, Ramsey, and also Arthur, you guys are brilliant. And everyone else that supported. I know a lot of people were here watching today as well, enjoying the cricket. It's been another great day of European cricket. It's time to say good night, but remember, we will be back tomorrow. So all that's left for me to say is un abrazo fuerte, mil besos, quiero mucho, shukriya, be safe, be happy. We will see you tomorrow. Adios.
Riding flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you've got. Master blasters turn on the spire. Cricket's a beautiful game. Smiling faces and celebrations as the champions enjoy their fame. European legends breaking records, making their own dreams come true. Watched by millions, European cricketers show the world what they can do. Now picture this, 10 runs needed to win off the last over of the match. Fielders are on fire, sliding and diving, want to take that world-class catch. Tension building as the ball runs in, will it be short, a yorker or slow? A 6 will win it, 4 to tie into the golden ball we go. Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, Time to cheer and show the world what you got.
Another one, that's the big one. That's gone all the way over into the clubhouse and ordering a pint at the bar.
Hundreds of clubs all over Europe are coming together today. Thousands of cricketers want to be stars, show their talents when they play. We've got commentary, action-packed cricket frenzy. You're hooked, you can't deny. Worldwide audience watching to see which team will lift the cup up high. Oh, cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion, pride and flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. La 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 la.
There we go. She sent that pack in. But the shaka. 6-4.
Oh, cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion, pride and flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. Time to cheer and show the world what you got. Time to cheer and show the world what you
Mentioned
got.
turbo earlier. That's supercharged. 6 runs. That's gone into orbit. It's another Kookaburra ball that's going to be circling our planet for years to come.